3 years? I guess so. Hooray.
Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. It is time for more. I very nearly said Warframe. Shit. Alan Wake! Hello everyone, welcome. Hopefully you're all doing well today. How am I feeling? I'll get onto that in a minute. I'm not going to begin with it because it's whatever. But thank you for asking. I will respond properly in a moment. Warframe? Alan Wake? Alan Warframe? I don't know. Anyway, I need to give a huge thank you to the one and only Ike with the 3-year tier 3 resub. Ike, thank you very, very much. Can we please get some love and chat for the one and only Ike, please? I can't believe the Dark Presence tried to get your family. I know. Yeah. Nolly, hello there. Or no Little? Nolly. Hey Andy, sorry to bother you with a request, but if you really enjoy games with good lore and more darker themes, you really will enjoy Limbus Company. I feel like someone mentioned Limbus Company not that long ago. Limbus Company. Yeah, it's purple. The link to Steam. I'll look more into it. Nolly, thank you for letting me know. There's been a few Limbus Company suggestions. Welcome on in, by the way. Morning, Endothy. Good morning, Crit. Hello there. Limbus Company and Library of Ruiner have incredible lore. Library of Ruiner. Oh, this is a very interesting art style. It's, wow, incredible ratings on Steam. 96%, overwhelmingly positive. I've never heard of this game. It looks really quite strange. Never heard of it. Seems cool. Alan is canonically Dante. Is the family okay? Stop playing ads, thank you. Is the family okay? Yeah, yeah, I'll talk about it probably a bit more in a minute. That way, hopefully more people hear and I won't have to keep repeating it. Everyone's well. I think we're all a bit sick. I'm probably a 2 out of 10. I think Mrs. D20 yesterday was an 11 out of 10. She's more like an 8 today. Baby D20 is getting sicker, but he's okay. Yeah, it's just something is eating away at us. The thing is, though, normally I'm the one who succumbs first. My immune system is, I would say, not only non-existent, dare I say it actively works against me. So the fact that I'm okay relative to both of them is strange. Normally I'm the first one out, and then she has to look after me. But yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, the big surprise of yesterday was having to go to A&E with baby D20, who somehow gave himself I think it's called nursemaid's elbow. He just stopped using one of his arms, and we were like, oh, that's not good. And yeah, the wait at A&E was hours long. It was ridiculous. I want to stress, he was fine. Like, he wasn't. He cried a little bit, because I don't think he knew what was really going on. But when the doctor came to see him and sort of deal with it, and I will be honest, it was over within a minute or two. Like, it was a very quick fix. It's essentially, it's a rather common thing that happens to toddlers. It's essentially, there's a ligament above the elbow, and it can get a little bit lost and go in between the bones around the elbow, and that causes some discomfort, and it essentially makes the baby not want to move their arm much. And it's a very easy fix, but a doctor has to do it, because if I were to do it, it could go wrong, and I don't really want to be doing that. So, but he's good. He's good, but it was just a very stressful day. No sleep. I think I'm running on about 4 to 5 hours sleep over the past 2 days, looking after Mrs. D20, looking after baby D20, who are both just horrifically sick. Yeah, so I might have to periodically go AFK just to go and look after them and replenish drinks and sort of, you know, keep their medicine topped up. But yeah, things are okay relatively. It could be a lot worse. Yesterday was definitely pretty rough, but yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm exhausted, as I'm sure you can probably tell. Like, I am knackered. Not knackered enough that I didn't feel like I couldn't come live today. But yeah, if I seem a little less excitable, that's why. It's because I'm absolutely exhausted. Anyway, hopefully we are all well, and it is lovely to see you all. I'm freshly topped up on ibuprofen and paracetamol. Oh my god. Lemon. Oh god, I can't even get super animated because I've got like a bit of a headache coming on. Lemon, thank you very, very much for the 10 generous gifted subs, landing in the laps of the following people. We've got Mekon, we've got Pint-Sized Dork, EB Christ, we've got Maker the Furry, Wolf Fighter, Viking Tropical, Gamma Time, Kudos, Not Your Wig, and Traknar Lodbrok, which I'm guessing is Traknar Lodbrok. Welcome on in. Hey, Alchemist! Alchemist, thank you very much for the 5 gifted to Zeplos, Subteram, Malevion, Greywing, and Dark Melon TV. Thank you, Alchemist. Thank you, Lemon. And again, thank you, Ike, for the tier 3 for 3 years. Sincerely, thank you all. And yeah, don't worry, I'm going to be staying hydrated. I've got my freshly filled bottle. This is a Nowala bottle. I'm not sponsored by them, but God, I love their bottles. I don't know if you can see. Maybe that won't zoom. Excuse me, Risque. Do you not think you've done enough last week? Risque, thank you for welcoming on in.
31 month resub. Wow, that's crazy.
Can't believe that. And I can't believe that you've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles for like 7 of those months.
Chronicles for like 7 of those months.
Funny you said that.
Play Xenoblade Chronicles. Feel better, D20 fam.
Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm crossing my fingers. Hey, Eleanor. Eleanor, thank you very much. Oh, guys, you can't be doing this to me. I'm I'm unable to really muster emotions right now. Allow me to welcome on in, courtesy of Eleanor and Risque, Max, Abson, Jarmotion, Joxir, Soju Fueled, Odyssey, Wolf Saints, Quistine, who I've not seen in a while, KG, Dewdrop, and Nurik Sakura. Welcome on in. Thanks, everyone. Sincerely, thank you, Luke, again for the 31 months. Hopefully, you're all well. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. What is happening? Look at him go! What a handsome boy. Thank you, Megastay, for bestowing upon us the shiny pole doge. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. I swear to you, I've not altered the chances. I mean, I've got no way of being able to verify that to you, but I vow that the chances are still 5%. I swear to you, we are getting impossibly lucky. I was going to show you my bottle, and I realized now, yeah, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, all I was going to say is, look, the bottle's got like a spout that you can sip from, that little nub at the bottom, or if you want to chug, there's the big hole. Anyway, cheers, everybody. I'm a sipper. I'd rather sip than chug, nine times out of 10. I will not chug. Oh God, Luke, is this? You know, are you trying to influence me? Are you trying to get me to play Xenoblade Chronicles? It's working. It is working. Yeah. Thank you, Luke, for the 5 gifted. Landing in the laps of Zeresh, Tojo Nozomi, Aragna, the Doom Train, and Shadow Cat Jen. Lovely to see you all. Welcome on in, courtesy of the Luke Guru. Hopefully, again, you are all well. Hopefully you've all had a good weekend. I realize we've not caught up since the weekend. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I've got nothing to report on other than we're all sick. I think I'm now beginning to get it properly. I'm hoping I'll still be here tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow is meant to be a YouTube day. I don't really know what's going to happen. Let's focus on today first, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, hopefully we're all good. Xenoblade is actually awesome. The first sits in my top 10. Definitely play Xenoblade Chronicles and FF12. Does the luck hold for Shiny Alpha? Yeah, the luck is the same. Like, it's 5% for both of them. Please though, no more support. You've already been far too kind to me today, and I'm sort of, yeah, I'm not in a fit state to really show my appreciation with as much aplomb as maybe I normally would. Sorry. I finally went to see Answer in Baldur's Gate 3. That was cool. Very cool, isn't it? Oddly enough, watched Mickey 17 with Christine and the gang. Didn't know you knew her. Gotten. Yeah, man, from like 2020? I want to say back in 2020. She used to tune in. It's been a long time. 6 years. Zanail, thank you very much for the 31 months at tier 3. Thank you, Zanail. Yeah, not again. Relatively could be worse, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Again, the big thing yesterday was just the sudden trip to A&E, which sounds a lot worse than it actually is. So, saw another DE win this week. They just kindly lent one of their full accounts to a content creator who was doing frames design reviews. Oh, that's cool. They're really in touch with the community jumping spirit, and you know that I can't comment fully because I'm not in a position to really I suppose talk about this at large, given the size I am on Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, I've never really had a connection like that with a developer. So, someone in the Discord recommended it. I had a good time. Nice, Neon Phoenix. I'm glad you enjoyed. Islua, good morning. How are you today? Lovely to see you. I'm going to scroll up. A lot of your messages may be long gone, guys, but I'm going to try and catch up here. So, Fatty Boomsticks, hello. Yuki Okami, hello there. Shores Fish, hello. Super Goji Man, Alchemist, Miss Ida Divide Lemon, Kathmandu, Eleanor Hex, Risque View. I'm going to steal your credit card. risque, and hide it from you. You were far too kind last week. No more, I beg. Kevin, hello. Andy, pretty sure I've mentioned to you the complex board game campaign for North Africa. I found a more complicated game, High Frontier for All. You have mentioned the former. High Frontier for All is a spacefaring... Oh, this sounds fun. Spacefaring game. Playing time, 30 to 240 minutes. It's not bad. I'm looking at the cardboard. Terawatt and Futures. Colonization. Oh man, that board. I've just looked at the game board and I nearly had an aneurysm. Jesus Christ. That doesn't look relaxing. That looks like a lot, man. That looks like the scrawlings that Albert Einstein may have instilled upon his blackboard. Anyway, D1000, hello. Luke, hello. Of course, Kevin, hello. It's time to cook, because I need to eat something while watching a new video. Yuki Okami, enjoy. Yeah, for those of you who are not into Alan Wake, but are into Warframe, there is a brand new early access episode for you guys to enjoy. So yeah, take a look. It's called Delving into the Undermined. Very fun. Much wow. Fatty Boomsticks, hello. Castle Rexus, hello. Dream Girly, welcome on in. Shadowclaw, Evo Gomez, Leonix, Gotten28, Neon Phoenix, Make Some Time, Ambrew, Princess Alexi. Alexi, how are you? How is Spyro? Soda, hello there, welcome. One Sassy Moogle, hello. There are rumors that there will be a Xenoblade announcement in an upcoming Nintendo Direct, Kupo. So is Xenoblade Chronicles relatively new? Guys, I've got, like, the most recent game that you've sold me on is the Trails series. I do think we're going to try and find a way to slot that in this year. So in my immediate future, we've got BioShock. We've got Metal Gear. I think I've been persuaded by Cyberpunk, but I think that will be more of a testing the waters. If I play Cyberpunk, I'm not going to commit to the full playthrough. I'm going to see how you guys enjoy it. And then if it's enjoyable enough, we'll continue. Quantum Break, yeah, but I'm including that in our current escapades, right? Because Quantum Break happens between the DLC. A lot of you like Trails. Bloody hell. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wow. I've played the Witcher series. Big fan of the Witcher series. You may even be able to see. I don't know if that'll focus. Triss and Yennefer. I love the Witcher. Yeah, but that preceded my streaming stuff, so I never really got to stream it. But yeah, I love the Witcher series. When The Witcher 4 comes out, who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Ozfrog Girl, hello there. Ibsen, hello. How are you? Crit, hello there. Risque, hello again. Castle Rexus, Gayata. Greybeard, Arachna. How did you enjoy Mickey 17, by the way, Gotten? I'm curious to hear your thoughts. She's gone to sleep like 2 hours ago, so it don't work out too well. That makes sense. She was in the Philippines then, now on West Coast. Oh, right, okay. So there's a chance we might be able to see her more often. That's cool. I did watch Grave of the Fireflies for the first time. That was depressing. Whenever people recommend films to me and Grave of the Fireflies comes up, Goji Man, it's normally followed by an avalanche of, oh, for the love of God, do not watch that if you are even the slightest bit depressed. And yeah, for that reason, I've never watched it. Trips to A&E are always the worst. Waiting rooms really love. Oh, that was without a doubt the hardest part of the A&E visit yesterday. I did tell them when we got there and got to the welcome desk, I said, I'm pretty sure it's nursemaid's elbow. I was 99%. I know it's not wise to diagnose using Google, but it was, you know, everything matched up. And the lady seemed to agree with me. And I thought maybe someone can quickly run out, look at his arm, give it a little twist. But no, we were there for upwards of 2+ hours, just sat there in a room full of... There was this poor girl, and she was in hysterics. And it was non-stop, I want to say, for an hour and a half. I think she'd, like, bruised her arm or something, and she was full-on sobbing. And I can deal with that, but having to try and explain to my near 2-year-old son... it was just awful. It was not a nice environment to be in at all. But yeah, he's good. He's all well and good now. But yeah, it was just... pretty miserable end to a pretty miserable day. But I did treat him to a happy meal on the way home. He quite likes chippies, so he had some chippies, and yeah, that definitely helped. Plus a bit of strawberry milkshake, and he went to bed a very happy boy. He had a second wind when he got home, and he was jumping around on the sofa, and neither Mrs. D20 or I had ever seen him like that. The hard part, though, was that Mrs. D20 had to stay home because she is really sick. Like, I cannot overstate it. We've been together 15 years. I've never seen her this sick before. Like, it is not great. She's fine, though. We're keeping her medicated. She's all okay, but yeah, she had to stay at home, and I think that made her quite upset. The idea that maybe he would ask for her and she wouldn't be there. But anyway, all's good. All's good. For some reason, I can't sub to Endy with Prime. Am I missing something? I don't know. You should be able to. Maybe you've used it already. First playthrough of BioShock. Yeah, never played it before. Cyberpunk could take up the rest of the year. You said future. We're here now. First playthrough of Katamari Damacy. Maybe. Yeah, I'm waiting for Cyberpunk badly as well. My favorite game so far. I know we've got a few people here who are big into Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is so full of lore like any open world game. Play as you like, figure out what you like. I'd watch you nerd out over anything. Perfect. How did you get into Warframe? Long story cut short, Reb Ford ate a magic card. That was posted in our Discord. Luke then mentioned Warframe. I said to Luke, I've heard a lot about the game. I know Crit played it a lot, as did Sign. And then I made an account. I thought, do I stream that? I don't know. And I left my account there for what felt like 3 or 4 months. And then when I thought to myself, do I really want to stream this? No, I'll make YouTube videos for it. That's where the series began. So literally, it's because Reb ate a Magic the Gathering card. Is sort of like the catalyst for me playing the game, which is, it's strange when you think about it, isn't it? I had also mentioned it to him a few times, I'll have you know. Yeah, but you didn't eat a Magic card. That was really what sealed the deal for me. Cyberpunk 2077 you should enjoy a lot, just don't bother with the silly factions and police system. My games of choice for Endy are both YouTube games. Perfect. I'll take a look. My girlfriend is always having to take her ailing grandma to A&E lately, and it's such a horrible environment. They're so understaffed. Oh, it is. It really is, Ibsen. I'm very fortunate that I'm not often at the hospital, so I don't really get to see it all that often. Don't watch it if you're happy either. Start completely neutral so that you don't have to ruin a good thing. Oh, great for the Fireflies, I see.
They have given 115 gift subs in the channel.
Maths. Ah, okay. Well, that's fine. Crater, thank you for gifting a sub to yeah, that person. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. What a way to begin the game. Thank you, Crater. Spacebar, thank you as well for the well wishes. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I told him to play Warframe back when he was still playing 14. Yeah, I think Crit still got you beaten to the punch. He told me about it years ago, but I was like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Who are you? Stop talking to me. Stop following me. What's Warframe? Luke has been mentioning Warframe for years. If you play Katamari, make sure you limber up your thumbs. I don't know what's going on. Shrikaka, hello. August, hello. Sign, hello again. Lissa, doing well. Hopefully you're well. Guys, I think it's time we play the game. I need something to focus on. I'm getting so, I don't know, not dizzy, but I feel proper woozy. So let's just play, and hopefully being able to focus on some lore will help. What I will do is actually quickly scroll up before I ignore Gotten's message. Lazy Rico, hello, by the way. Lexi, Borgir, indeed. Hello, Lexi. Gotten says, Mickey17 was dope. Had a great time. Rob Pat is goated as always. The story was rather interesting. Also had some interesting contemporary messaging in there. Really makes me want to finally see Parasite. Yes, I've not seen it either. I've not seen it either, Gotten. Parasite. But I enjoyed Mickey17 enough to know that I will probably want to watch the director's other work. I really appreciate what was attempted in that film. I heard something about Cyberpunk. Would it be a stream or YouTube game? I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. Probably stream? I'll figure it out. Anyway, let's go. Let's continue. Parasite whips. It's so effing good. Also, The Host. Is that also directed by I can't remember the guy's name. I don't remember the guy's name. You can start with stream and switch to offline. Yeah, I don't know what my plans are at the moment with the YouTube stuff. I'm not going to get too into that because I really do want to focus on playing Alan Wake today. But, yeah, the YouTube as it stands, when I've concluded our adventures in Warframe, I'm going to try and, I don't know, keep my foot in that world for a little bit longer. And then maybe the archive channel is where I can put other offline playthroughs and then make that existing one more Warframe focused, because I love the game and I'd like to sort of keep creating content for it in some capacity. Anyway, let's see then. If I go to my notes, I believe these should be good. I panicked that maybe I was going to flash you all with some Warframe notes. We're good. We're good. Let me close all of these tabs on my desktop. Special offers, snipping tool, internet. There we go. Right. So we were talking about Scratch a lot, weren't we, at the end of the last episode. I don't know what our current objective is. Let's have a look. Learn more about the clicker. I don't know if I'm gonna need to go and do some stuff with Alan in this world. Can I profile him anymore? Or am I going to the case board? Going to the case board. All right, let's go over to the case board. Turn up the volume ever so slightly. Let's go over to the Trail of the Cult or Nursery Rhymes. Let's chuck another one in here. Rhyme found near the bridge at Cauldron Lake. So you go there. And this one is Cauldron Lake Ranger Cabin. There we go. Brilliant. And there's 2 more left for me to find. Okay. So if we go over to Trail of the Cult. Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time. And this should now prompt her to talk out loud, right?
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Speaking of Parasites, did you ever play Parasite Eve? Never played it. What kind of genre is Parasite Eve? Out of curiosity. Cyberpunk does have nudity. Not sure how YouTube works with that. I think it's okay. Python. I'm pretty sure I saw you in Warframe under the Appearance tab the other day. I can't remember what Warframe I was playing, but in the bottom right-hand corner it said Community Looks, and it was Python XI. And I thought, wait a second. Is that... You saw my Nova. I saw your Nova. Yeah. How do you get to appear down there? That's kind of cool. I probably did a double take. Like, I know that person. What is happening here? Probably the only streamer stressing for flashing obsidian notes. I really like the way Remedy lights their levels, even the mundane places. Every scene really does feel handcrafted, more so than maybe most games. Trail of the Cult, is that one of those trail games I've heard about? There is a streamer mode for Cyberpunk. Oh, so you can hide the bits and booblies. Okay. And you need to play Deus Ex. I'd like to play Deus Ex at some point, but I've heard that it's like the series isn't continuing, or it's stuck in development hell, or like a remake was planned and it's since been cancelled. I don't really know much about
It's all on the page.
About Deus
The clicker,
Ex.
the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play him. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. So I get to sort of be the author of my own fate now. So what is... Track down the clicker in Watery. I really do want to... Okay, well, hold on. Let's go see what Alan's quest is. Is it in here? No. It's this side, isn't it? Where is it? There. I do want to go to Watery. Switch... Ugh. Okay, I don't know what quest it's going to be, though. Choices. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I can chat more with Alan.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. But when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me.
By Thomas Zane.
Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, ever since we discovered, and I think we mentioned this in here somewhere, time? No. Dark Presence timeline.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
We know that time doesn't flow as it does in our world in the Dark Place. And during the events of Alan Wake 1, when we're receiving these notes, these documents from this floating orb of light, it's presumed, and I do believe the orb actually identifies themselves as Thomas Zane. But I wonder if that is Alan from the future. I just wish I remembered where we were making the notes. Because we saw Alan walk in the room and he was shot dead, wasn't he? Cult of the Tree, Dreamscape Ocean View. This is why I need to arrange these notes a little bit better.
Happy 23 months.
Oh, here it is. Found it.
Much love, Indian chat. I love you all lots.
Hey! Leanna, thank you for the 23 months at Tier 2. We'll love you lots too. Welcome back. It is lovely to see you today, and I hope you are well. Please do not get the chocolate. I doubt it's future Alan. He didn't have a cyber arm. Okay. Welcome back, Deanna. Handy and goodbye for now. Sadly, I can't stay for the whole stream. Hope you and your family get better soon and prepared for the future of Warframe. Let's just say the past hides a lot you don't want to remember. Oh god, that's ominous. Thank you, Nolly. If it makes it easier, you can switch between both without being locked into. Thank you, August Solaris. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is all I was going to mention. This moment here. At the end of part blank, Alan appears to enter into this room, leading him to Birdleg. Oh, you can't see. Leading him into Birdleg cabin, the spiral on the door. In the writer's chair was Alan, only dead, a bullet to the head, positioned in such a way that I find it unlikely to be suicide. The bullet was right in the middle of the head, and trying to imagine, unless he has like really long arms, like holding a gun and shooting yourself in the middle of your forehead is really quite uncomfortable, which makes me think it was probably someone else coming over and popping him. So, who killed him? The scene ends with the alive Alan being engulfed by the dark presence. Was the Alan in the chair Mr. Scratch? I'm not so sure. Proposed order of events. Alan writes the manuscript. Somebody comes in, shoots him in the head, then scribbles out the name. Who shot him? Mr. Scratch. Why scratch out the name? How did they find him? Time passes. Alan, the only one we've been playing, enters the room to find the scene. And I also posited, and I didn't write it here, but we definitely did mention, could it be another version of Alan? Maybe one taken over by the dark presence? One who believes the Alan in the chair is Mr. Scratch? There you go. And this all goes into the knowledge that we now have about how time flows in the dark place. I wonder if there is a version of Alan that is in the far future who is almost pulling the strings on everything happening here. And it would also explain, and if I go down here, we know time flows differently in the dark place. could this be the method through which Alan is able to control events in the past, such as when Thomas Zane delivers manuscript pages to us in the first game, or even when Jesse Faden is shown to be somewhat under his influence, given her own understanding of who Thomas Zane is. She believes him to be the poet, despite everyone else acknowledging him as a filmmaker. Sorry, Mr. D, classic. Everyone else acknowledging him as a filmmaker, which shows, because that precedes Alan Wake 2, right? Control. That's 2019. Alan Wake 2 is 2023. So at some point in the future... So hold on, I'm sorry to go off on a tangent. I know we ended the last episode with loads of notes. Just goes to show there's a lot to sort of dig into. In the future, do we realize we needed Jessie on our side, given her position within the Federal Bureau of Control, and orchestrated her ascent via the Dark Place and writing her story? Alright, that's enough, because I could sit here all day. Cyberpunk 2077 crossover confirmed. Maybe he found a way to get out and save, give it a shot. That's a lot of notes. Yeah, Mabu Soda, how are you? There's quite a lot. Anyway, let's go and have a look at the other reality. Because again, I really want to go to Watery. Really want to go to Watery. It is the Finnish settlement where we will find the Kalevala brothers. There's Coffee World. I just feel like the potential to sort of deepen our understanding of their purpose in the story and to actually go to Watery is quite exciting. But what's going to happen if we go to the other reality? What's our purpose down here? Oh!
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
I mean, I could open up the notes.
I had seen the title page of another
Again.
manuscript.
Hold on.
Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
I'm not going to, but there's so many notes we could write about the way in which Alan is able to come here is through the puddle left by the janitor's bucket, which is something visible within each safe room. And of course, when I think of a bucket, a janitor, of course Artie comes to mind, and the poster of Artie and the janitors is on the wall. I guess then I love and hate this game. I love it because it's so rich. I hate it because I really feel like I could just sit here and sound like an absolute madman and waffle on for God knows how long with different ideas. Because Artie and the janitors, one of the janitors are actually people who serve as stewards to allow entry into the Dark Place and to sort of propagate Artie's own powers. What if there are actually these supernatural janitors out there? That's what you do every stream, I know. So what's my goal? It's to write. Okay, so can I open this part of the drawer? Oh, that's words of power. That's strange that it's such a hard... But, like, look how careful you got to position yourself to actually click on this. Oh my god. Hello? Who developed this heckin' desk? I think it's based on camera angle. Oh, so if I make it make sense. Okay, never mind. I would have thought that being stood next to what? Yeah, sure. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long, long day. We do need to write, but what have we got over here? Anything new?
The board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
See, again, we're sort of maneuvering through time in order to better understand and change the events that happen in the future. The slaughter, the last draft of initiation, brought me to my writer's room. I remember return, a loop, manuscript return. A different reality, a different time. I had died in the end. Again, the dark presence had killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what had happened were not eaten away. There'd been another manuscript there. The title page read Return. Had I written it, but then forgotten about it? It felt important. It was important. Arathal, hello there. Belatedly. Hopefully you are well. Is he blushing? I thought Andy had... yeah, my cheeks are red by default. This is my standard look. Yeah. The typewriter more important than overwriting it? I thought it might have been. There's a chair in Warframe 1999 that DE said gave them endless troubles during development somehow. One of my favorite sort of dev hacks, I suppose, is in Fallout. I think Fallout New Vegas. It may be Fallout 3, actually. Every train you see in that game is essentially a humanoid with a train on their head. Yeah, that's Fallout 3. Like, that just goes to show what kind of stuff happens on the back end that we are completely unaware of. Television. Anything new to look at over here? Murder sites?
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is there a previous draft of my writing?
I don't know if there'll be extra footage in here.
I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Do you think there's any significance to the V in Luma Vista being an inverted pyramid? A black inverted pyramid? This is how off the deep end I am at this point.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time.
He's right.
Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
And then the final one is Alice's documentary part 1. There's apparently 7 parts total. We've seen this, but again, there might be new footage. I don't really know. I'd rather double check.
When
Ibsen, that is horrifying.
Younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York.
Jaheim, thank you very much. Holy shit. I've got nothing to say, man. Thank you for welcoming on in. Castle Rexus, Noble 6, Smorkles, Tosha, DJ Jello, Benny Royal, Chaotic Bannock, Boops the Snoot, Mabu Soda, and Slappy Dat. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one and only Jaheim. Jaheim, welcome. Hopefully you were more impressed by my Oraxia gameplay than my Dante gameplay. Welcome on in, sir. Thank you very much for your incredible generosity. I sincerely Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You've arrived just in time to listen to Alice talk to us about her documentary. Again, I don't know if there's more dialogue in here to sort of enjoy. Maybe not.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan.
I wonder if she could manipulate and change reality through her own
We were
art.
both dedicated by our creative ambitions.
Maybe she has, and we just don't know it
The
yet.
difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. Then he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
Exactly, yeah.
It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices.
And she got the photos of Scratch.
Alan was back.
Yeah, alright. I remember. Radio, I'm not going to listen to all of them again, because we'll never get playing. Let's go and write a note. Let's go write some words, shall we? On the old typewriter.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site.
Okay.
Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
I've just realized something. Yeah,
Welcome.
I feel like
Our
such an
guest
idiot.
tonight is Alan Wake.
Alan's third eye. It's where the bullet went in. I've only just had that connection. I know. Yeah, don't. I was wondering when. Shit. Oh, God. All right, sorry. All right, let's keep going. Just seeing the third eye flash back up, I was like, oh, the third eye. Oh, wait a second. Ain't that a kick to the head?
This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the Divine Old Gods of Asgard, we have created something very special.
Okay.
The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
The musical?
We just do what we always do. We'll chat,
Look at
but instead
Sam.
of talking, we'll sing it.
Okay. A music background. I love a musical. Is it like a proper musical? Oh.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
What is happening? Oh my god. Okay. You want me to come on? Sorry. I'm on my way. Sorry. Oh! Boulder! I'm coming! Hey! Odin! Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm here. I'll go through the door. Is that the clicker?
Come on in the listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Oh my god, this is euphoric. What? What is happening? God damn! Woo!
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
You, so true.
So
Here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
Oh my god! Act scared. Okay. Oh, I'm so scared. Guys, this is mad. I don't know what to say. Woo! Come on! If I could, I'd stand up and dance along. When we first heard about Mr. Door from Dylan and Control, I imagined this tyrannical, dastardly, evil, cosmic entity. I did not expect this. I wonder if it'll keep on looping, or if like eventually it'll end and they're gonna be like, go home. Please interact with the TV. Oh, no, it's... It keeps looping? Ah, never mind. Okay, fine. Guys. Take one final look. Hold on. Okay, now I'm gonna go. Best moment in any of the Remedyverse. Hands down. There's more?
And the award goes to Alan Wake.
There's more?
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Oh, it's just so good. Well, now that I've got my light, I wonder where I need to go and drain the light from. Is there like a projector? That'd be ideal. Okay, I think it's gonna keep looping. Let's run. I'm doing so much chair dancing right now, I don't blame you. Okay, follow this way, going. Okay. Let's go. Face of creation. Look at him! Odin, it would be my pleasure, thank you. Oh! Yoink. Thor and Boulder. You want to go that way? Sure. But hold on, before I go that way, what if there's something over here that you're hiding from me? Oh, I can't go.
There's more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Oh my God! Hey! Go on in. You want some? charges. I don't know where my charge has gone. Oh no. Can I drain the phone box? No. It's all gone horribly wrong. It's pointing me here as if it wants me to drain the light here, but there's nothing here. Keep following the arrows? The arrows led me to here, which is why I'm thrown. Sorry. Okay, follow the arrows. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Bear with me. Okay. Getaway Club. This way. Right, we're following them again. Getaway Club, that way. Okay. I didn't follow these. I came round here. Or maybe I just need to keep going until they... Yep, sorry. Okay. I'm with you. And now we can shift. I got so thrown off by the shifter mark on the ground and I couldn't do anything with it, which is what really threw me. I don't... Shut up, yellow pen. How dare you. Find Alice! Murder Casey. So now can I shift using this one here? Yes. Oh, okay. Get me out of here. Sorry. Oh, this is cool.
He could write any story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city. A romantic getaway.
This is legitimately the best moment in any of the games. It's better than anything in Control, anything in Alan Wake 1. I want to watch him do it again. Oh no, he doesn't. Never mind. I just wanted to see Sam. I do not know how they'll top this. I don't know either. It's Bird Leg Cabin. A flare gun? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to... shit. Sorry about that. More ammo, thank God. Okay. Holy shit! I thought I was here to jam and chill. Ah! Okay. Buckle up. Yoink. Thank you. We've got 4 flare rounds now. Wait for solo. Oh, it's going. The solo's going. Go, 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 go. Ah. Oh, God. Stay there. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Ah! Stay back. No. We're good. We're good. Come on. Oh my God. Tor. Enemies. Oh. What's happening? No. Ah. I can't. Why am I behind you? Equip the bloody thing! Oh my God! Equip the fucking gun, Alan! Reload! Unk aim. Yeah, it's low hanging fruit. Get out of here.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him.
We get to experience it again. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's glitching. Oh, come on! Hey! That was an illegal move! Hey, stop it! Where's that speedy one? With the axe? Come on! From here on out, perfect aim every time. Go, go, go. Come on, Alan. Oh, yeah, nice one. Oh, look at that perfect dodge. 360. Come on. I'm out of battery. It's time. What is this frickin' menu? What is going on? Use the damn quick slots. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Thank you for letting me know about that. Thanks, guys. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna pop some painkillers. There we go. Okay. Let's go. No, quick swap, number 1. There we go. Okay. We're cooking with gas, guys. This is it. I wanted to try and wait for it to get right in front of me. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, guys, this is going so much better. So much better. I can see Burglar Cabin on the horizon. Will there be some harder enemies requiring the flare gun? Let's make sure it's loaded. It's loaded. Oh! Gentlemen, we meet again. Okay, hold on, hold on. Bear with. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god. Safe? Yeah. I mean, oh yeah, I guess it is. Sure. Right, we're going in. Reload. Let's continue. is over. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a finale, right? Oh. Well, that was incredible. If we gloss over the death, that was pretty superb.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. I love how they even know how good that was. To verbalize it. Okay. Right. Well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's wise to have the best part of the game in the middle. I guess we'll see. That's going to take a lot of beating.
A vision?
Oh, here of all places. Oh.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
I am. God, no, I was. I genuinely thought it was over. I'm not complaining.
I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end.
What a wild game. What a wild series. And now we're back here. Use this.
You have to find your way out.
Okay, I will use that. I'm just... Xaviax, it's... You missed Alan's slutty little shimmy. It might come back. It might come back. Hold on. I think it's...
Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
I don't think we're gonna see the shimmy. I'm so sorry. Normally I'm playing too slow, and it would seem in this instance I've played a bit too fast. I'm sorry, Luke. I'm sorry. Musical. Song's End. Thank you, Warlin. Oh! What a surreal sequence of events. All right, we're going in. We're going in. I am legitimately teary-eyed, not from like being sad, but from
this place couldn't get any stranger.
from the sheer joy that gave me. Like that was so
Herald of darkness, lost in the
Artie?
champion of light,
Catchy, right?
herald of darkness, lost in the Ai, Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan.
Oh, please, someone who speaks Finnish, translate. What's he saying?
Champion of light.
Honestly, if I were a cosmic entity of unknowable power, I think I'd go around turning people's lives into musical numbers too. He basically said what a show they've put on. He liked it. Okay. Why are you mopping carpet, Artie? I think is my biggest question here. Like, what?
Champion of light. Herald of darkness. Lost in the
Here's the thing, though. Much like when Artie read Jesse's mind, or could hear her inner thoughts, was Artie witness to that happening in my head? Because clearly that is a figment of our imagination within the dark place. It wasn't actively happening, right? Unless it was. Unless we really did do that. Slumped in the chair, fell asleep, and woke up. Who knows? Before I continue on, I just want to double check around here. Make sure there's nothing I've missed, which is maybe missable. I mean, the guitar is there and the set, and maybe it really did genuinely happen. God, it's, for that scene alone, I'm glad I took the plunge and played through the Remedyverse. Like, that in and of itself makes up for American Nightmare. And then some. Can I go through here? Nah, locked. Okay. Now you've seen the Alan Wake version. Try the FF14 version. There's an FF14 version?
champion of light. Herald of
Oh my god.
lost in the
Thanks, Lemon. I'll take a look at that. You bastards. That was cruel. What song will it be? Will it be the same one? It sounds like it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, get out of here. Did those boys turn on the music machines, Buckler? Old-timey word Yenkakon, referring to speakers playing music. Can't believe Andy hates 14. Oh, it's true. A burning hatred. Can we chat? Can we chat? It changed? You can always listen to it again? Oh, if it's changed, I'll listen to it again. Sorry. Gotten, what's the matter? I want to see if it'd speak to me. Andy, don't skip them. Oh, skip it. Well, go listen to it again. Okay? I thought it was the same song as before. It's available to me, okay? Back in the room. I will listen to it there. Do not stress. Ah. Oh, donuts. Well, manual save. I think that warrants a manual save. Those are just the noises Gotten makes. Ignore him. I find it intriguing that Artie refers to the old gods as his Swedish brothers. He does... Oh, we can switch reality. I might do. He mentions that he got the song from his friends for the Ashtray Maze in Control. I'll stand here for a second, on the off chance he does have anything to say. The full song of the Alan credits music is like 10 minutes, so it's like a verse and act. I see. Okay. Come on, Andy, don't... He's working. Don't disturb him. Andy, don't skip them. He was scared. I'm not scared. I just thought we'd heard it. I didn't realize it was a different one, okay? If he hums again, I'm leaving. Right, I'm leaving. Right. Let's go over here. Let's go to the radio before Gotten has an aneurysm. And we will listen to... The Dark Chamber, I think? Here we go. This road is what I'm looking for. Oh, we'll listen to this one, then we can compare the differences.
Aren't meant for me, they're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning.
Okay. The OST for the game so far has been superb. Do they think it loops forever? First version ended at the first hit of the electric guitar. I see. That's pretty good. Alright, note to self, if I hear loops forever at the beginning of a song, it's not the same one. They did an entire live version of the musical. Could be a good watch for the start and ending. An entire live version of the musical. Like the Herald of Darkness, you mean? Tackens. Right, okay. My neighbors are probably sick of the song. The dirt in the distortion is so good. For the Game Awards performance, I've watched the Game Awards for years. I have no recollection of that. It's a shortened version, actually, so it's not the full, entire version. Do it again? We were there with you. You were super hyped. Hell yeah. Good. I'm glad I enjoyed it in the past as well. I have no recollection of that. You forgot Sam Lake? Yeah, apparently. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see if we can figure this out. I'll try and find it online. Bear with me. TGA Herald of Darkness. The Old Gods of Asgard, 17 million 2 years ago. And no wonder I don't remember it. Bloody hell. I was a fetus. Right. Where is it? Old Gods of Asgard. So this is the Game Awards performance, apparently. Oh no, this is the official music video. Right, I think I've clicked off it. Oh, here it is. GameSpot.
Okay, now we have a special surprise for you. Live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I
sorry. Hold on. Before we watch this, because if I don't watch the other version, I might get murdered. Hold on, guys. We're gonna watch this one first. Can you get those pajamas in game? The Chocobo pajamas? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Very good modeling. Yeah, I will say, Ardbert looks kind of uncanny. I don't know what it is. I think it's the smooth face. Yeah, it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's great, but he looks so strange to me, like that in that uncanny valley sort of spot. Very good modeling. Yeah, not bad, is it? So out of interest, Benny G. Do they do it in different software? They must do, right? High-res Ardbert. The accuracy of the moves is really great. Never played FF4, so you could tell me if it's in-game and I'd believe it. Oh, this is FF14. Yeah. I think they ripped the models to Blender. It's Blender. Yeah, I've definitely seen Benny G's stuff before. Yeah. When you meet Ardbert again. Cool. Right, let me go back to the TGA version. I'm actually not subscribed to Benny G. Allow me to fix that. Subscribe. Actually, they may have animated some of the latest patch stuff, which I cannot look at. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave it. Right, let's go back to the beginning of this. Let's pop it back on.
Okay, now
Boom.
we have a special surprise for you. Live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Yeah, I definitely think I have Shadowclaw.
Welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of
I love that he
Asgard,
says
featuring the
Warlindor.
best-selling writer Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up pure. And mama gave me a magic clicker.
What? What is this? That's the... It never clicked. Well done. In case you didn't know, Darling and Alan are played by the same voice actor. First, the bullet hole... Oh, come on. The bullet hole is different. Don't do this to me. I didn't know. I didn't know. I can't, like... Apparently I cannot differentiate voices. Holy shit. So many of us mentioned it in chat. You'll hear it now. Oh, God.
Nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up pure. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
They're all there! This is so good. This is mad. Is Sam Lake here? Is he anywhere? I was fully expecting to see him dancing alongside him. Who knows?
And all the stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
I don't want to talk over it because this is so good, but... Just quickly, Ibsen, you said that I watched this live with you guys. Can you somehow find the Game Awards conversation? Is this 2023? Can you go back 3 years and find my messages to see what I said? Stop pausing! Hey! There he is!
I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in a never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
The thing is, when I watched this, presumably before, I had no I clearly had no understanding of it. I probably thought that's fun. I wonder how many people in the room had no idea what was going on. Wow. Encore?
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Most of them, the game didn't sell very well. Has anyone overlaid the song from the Twinning over this? Then my head exploded when I played it. Darling Dancing Herald of Darkness is canon too. I can't believe that. This probably helped sell it to more people. I think, honestly, if I watched this with no context of Alan Wake, I would be very confused, upset, maybe afraid. Like, it's so strange. But when you know the context, it makes perfect sense. But
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers.
like, it's so surreal. It's so surreal, right? Jared, hey, welcome back for 66 months, sir. I'm currently got alert spores, but I appreciate you. How are you and the family? And Sendarion, thank you for the 2. I discovered you through your Warframe content, but came to watch all of your content. You're doing an amazing job. Keep it up. Thank you, Sendarion. And Noli, thank you as well for the 3 months. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Bricky got into Remedy stuff because of this. It is so funny that this is for a horror game. Can Andy do the dance? Surely he's seen it enough time. Not yet. Not yet. Yes, Theatre Kids, rise up. It's obviously very Theatre Kids coded, isn't it?
It was all too much. I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction made meaningless in
What's the name of the actor who plays Alan? Because he looks exactly the same here as he does in the game. Like, the same hair length. It's... Oh, Ibsen, good! Ilka Vili? I'm probably butchering that. Judge, you reckon? Close enough? I'll take close enough, Bassett. I just love that Sam Lake looks like pure happiness on his face. Like, look at that there. That's the money shot. Look at that. That's the man. That's a man who's proud to show this off in front of all of his peers. You know, hey, look, this is what we've been working on. Enjoy. He is. That is pure happiness, isn't it? This song is in my usual playlist. It rocks. He seems to be enjoying the performance, sir, not just acting. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I'm just looking. Yeah. It's Amber. It's uncanny. Ilka there on the left in character. Sam is being notably non-finished with that smile. Amazing. I wonder how many discovered the band in this way. I'd be curious to know what the stats are like in terms of game sales in the immediate aftermath of that performance. Like, whether that sold anyone on it. Because, of course, the performance itself acts as a catch-up for anyone who didn't play the original game. Like, you listen to that and you're pretty much there. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of the minutiae and sort of details lost, but for the most part, you've got the general outline of what to expect from Alan Wake 2. Yeah, really, really enjoyed that. Awesome. Just think, had we not played as Alan today, well done, you guys. You very easily could have backseated and said, go to the puddle, interact with the janitor thing, do it. But no one said anything. Admittedly, you did say when I went to the bucket, hey, you could have a look. Hey, maybe have a look. Maybe. People really wanted to. Hate to break this a little, but the only thing live in the entire thing, I think, are the lead vocals. Instruments, Alan and Doral, backing tracks. It's hard to pull off this kind of thing live. I thought for sure it wouldn't have been. It looked like Alan and Dor were live. Eurovision rules, backing track, but live vocals. Tosha, I don't blame you. Noble, enjoy. Welcome on in. Very good to see you today. Right, let's leave the studio as my next goal. I still don't understand why he's mopping carpet, but I'm not gonna tell a god what to do. Right until the end of the last stream, everyone in spoiler chat was wondering if it ended up on the right choice. He's doing his job. You don't mop carpet, fatty boomsticks. You don't mop. No, come on.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
We'll be fine. Wouldn't you know, huh?
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out.
Just to punish you, I'm going BRB now. If you want someone to blame, it's Fatty Boomsticks. I'll be back in a second.
Am I going to try and revive him? I can certainly try. Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. Oh, did he briefly come back alive there, chat? Crit. Wow. Okay. Mara.
Pretty strong one.
Holy shit.
Now, a lot of you have been naysayers saying, Andy, you're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round. Okay, watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. Okay. Sid will revive everyone with Phoenix. Damn. That's the quickest we've been defeated ever.
Wait, where are they? Where are the bad guys?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, chat, look, to make up for it, I'm gonna do this one in one. Ready? Boom. The assumption being when the hammer comes down, it will destroy the potion, creating the potion liquid on the floor, instantly reviving me.
Let's end this.
Pull the lever. No, it didn't work. It did work! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, chat! Yes! Come on!
Quer? Right, now that we've watched one success, let's watch another. You can drag the box, XavierX. You can drag the box. It's draggable to make it bigger. What? There you go. There you go. How are you getting on in your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with your friends, by the way? Yuki Okami, thank you for gifting a sub to the Bassett. Welcome on in. Courtesy of Yuki Okami.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
No,
How
because
the fuck could I?
I'm voice blind, apparently.
There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh, man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean.
That is a beautiful shot, by the way.
Soon, brother.
See, talking about...
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Talking about the flow of the waves, the ocean, etc., makes me think more about Artie, right? Artie being... Oh, look, the Herald of Darkness. More about Artie being named after the... It's the god of the sea, isn't it? Or god of the waves, or... I think it's the sea god in Finnish mythology. And it makes me think more about his role in moving us around the dark place. A forbidden play brought to life the cult. An unforgettable, immersive theater experience. See it in Ocean View Hotel. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't really want to.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Right, well. Let's get in. Lich, hello there. Have to drop. Played Saga's story first. Don't want to see spoilers. Ramasil, all good. All good. I'm curious to hear that you played Saga first. I will probably swap between them if that's possible. I don't know when would be the opportune moment to do so, but yeah, maybe at the beginning of a stream I can swap. Okay. Very intricate patterns on the wall. Remember that the service weapon is also known as Varunastra, the water weapon according to the Indian scriptures, incepted by Varuna, god of Hydrosphere. God of waters in general. I started the Saga but then swapped every chapter. I also played Saga first, but I'm used to experiencing games along with Endy. I'm sorry, guys. I blasted through all of Saga's story before doing Alan's, and pacing doesn't work great. However, I saw someone do all of Alan and then all of Saga, and that worked excellently. Okay. Right. I will probably find my own rhythm. I'm probably going to start tomorrow, if we are here tomorrow, if not Thursday, with Saga, probably. That way I can immerse myself in each of the stories. I think if I were to swap mid-stream, I don't know. It would feel weird. Yuki, thank you for gifting a sub to MP. MP, welcome on in. Courtesy of Yuki Okami. Thank you, Yuki. Hopefully you enjoyed the Warframe video.
That delivered me back to the street.
Oh.
What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Okay. That's a very liminal space, isn't it? This one. What does that say? Ocean View Hotel.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. Well, the Mirror Peak neon sign was up there before. Now it's there. Mirror Peak Bar. Okay. Let's go and investigate. Hold on.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to take me.
We've heard this one before. While this plays, allow me to play alerts so I can welcome you all on in properly before we dive into this next tangent. Back from lurking, Alan Wake has the same vibes as Rusty Lake for me. I hear more often than anything.
You your Warframe content, but came to watch all of your content.
Thank you again,
You're doing
Sandarion.
an amazing job.
Thank you,
Keep
buddy.
it up.
Thank you very much. Twin Peaks is the
What
one I
have I
hear
missed?
a lot. A lot. Jared, if you're still there, hopefully you're well, sir. Thank you again for the 66 months of support.
Yuki_0 Kami gifted a tier 1 sub to the Basset. They have
We'll
given
listen to that again. I thought that was one we'd already heard. My bad. Yuki Okami, thank you again for the gift sub.
To MP_0.
To MP and the Basset.
They have given 103 gift subs in the channel.
And Little Woofit.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there.
I hope we're all having a wonderful day today.
Compared to yesterday, today is sublime. Hopefully you're having a lovely day, a wonderful day as well, Little Woffit. Thank you very much for the 58 at Prime. There we go. I can speak English sometimes. Thanks, guys. I'm going to repause alerts so we can focus on the story. I've already noticed something very interesting. This here. Nightless Night. The heat of the murder was like a crown burning on his brow. And if I just position myself like this so we can get a better look, we're looking at the room where Alan died, right? This is the room. This is Bird Leg Cabin. A Dark Place Films presents Nightless Night, a Thomas Sane film based on a novel by Vaiko Allen, starring Alexi Kesa, Baba Jakala, Ilmari Hutari, Artie, Thomas Sane, Vaiko Allen, music by Artie and the Janitors. And I like that they've made the windows the eyes, right? And you can see the teeth and the grin, and it's kind of horrifying, isn't it? Let me go and snip this out, and we'll put this in a separate document. There we go. Go over here. I will label this Nightless Night. Nightless Night. Nightless Night. Film poster for Nightless Night. We've got Thomas Zane. We've got Alan Wake. Alexi Kesa. I don't know who that could be at the moment. Baba Jakala, which is Barbara Jagger. We've got Ilmari Utari, question mark, and question mark. And we have Artie. Artie at the end. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Marbusoda, you're not alone, as NT has just pointed out. I am not a big horror guy at all. I don't like horror games. But I've somehow found my way into playing this one. And as of right now, it's okay. Yes, there's been some jump scares, but it's not been to the point where I felt like I need to put the game down. So yeah. Hey, Yuki, thank you again for the gift subs to Zoni and Sonic Sean. Alexei Kaiser. Okay, now that I say it out loud. Shit. Even when I said it, I was like, Alexei. I think because I was thinking of Princess Alexei in chat, I was like, Alexei Kaiser. Alexei. All right, hold on. Ilmari Hutari. Ilmari Hutari. Hotari. Ilmari. Nah. I thought you were joking. No, I wasn't. Alexei Kaiser. Like, now I know it's funny. Shit. See, some of the most simple things will often just, avoid me entirely. I can sit and rationalize and theorize and all that stuff, but, yeah. I mean, maybe I would have gotten there eventually. Okay, let's go in. Not into horror either, but really liked Alan Wake 2, and now I'm trying Dead Space. That's one that might have to avoid me for a little while longer. I've seen something in Dead Space involving an eyeball, and that alone was enough to put me off ever playing it. Yeah, that really messed with me. Oh, God almighty, that actually got me.
Casey!
No, it's Alexei Kaiser!
The cult leader. It's in your eyes. No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose! You're going nowhere.
Dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer, we were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Interesting that the scene was rewritten. Room 665. That was the code. Neighbor of the beast. Rewritten so that we had a gun, and not rewritten so that Alex didn't have one. Cult of the Word. What is that on his tie? I couldn't get a good look at it. Oh, I went Oh, this isn't good. Where am I? Sorry. I'm trying to look at his eyeballs for some reason. Look, his teeth are rendered in here. Isn't that cool? You are in a man. What is happening? I don't know. Look! It's Alex Casey's eyeballs. Alexei Kaiser. Oh, no. I mean, look at that detail on the beard hair, by the way. I mean, I know I'm getting a bit too close and personal right now, but, like, look at that detail. That's incredible. So, yeah, what is the tie? Like a rose with, like, a... Okay. All right, sorry. Eyeball Casey. Oh, those are eyes. Whoa. I won't take that yet. Let me go and see what this is. I think this is the one we've been to before. I don't think anything will have changed, but just in case it has, because I think we're on a new loop now, let's see if there's new items in here. Or if it's referring to the ones we've already had before. Yeah, it's... never mind. Okay, can we go in? We can. I will take the light now that I'm in the door. Hold on, try that again. There we go. Orange peel. Andy just wants to be in Sam Lake, don't judge him. There's no closing the door on past sins. Closed Casey. Xaviax mentioned it earlier, but I really do think that the volumetric fog is not doing the heavy lifting necessarily, but I do think without it, these scenes would look so different. Like, it is that final cherry on top to bring everything together. So good. Hey, Yuki, thank you for gifting another to Anipul. Anipul, welcome on in. And fairly well, Yuki. Sleep well. Thank you for your very, very generous gift subs. I really appreciate that. Initiation. You had her. Find Alice. Yeah, I'm wondering if through her own self-discovery of, or not self-discovery, her rediscovery of her own love of photography and being able to dabble once again in that art form may or may not make her pivotal in our own adventures throughout and around the Dark Place. Especially because she was able to photograph Scratch. I'm really not enjoying the music right now. It sounds like something bad's about to happen to me. You die here. You die here. Your fault. AWE, AWE, AWE. Scratch. Find Alice. Remember. I think the big question, and I've not been able to really talk about it because a lot happened in the immediate aftermath, is who is the mysterious caller? They're aware of the cosmic stakes. They have a room at the Are you okay?
Awake.
I can't hear what you're saying, guys. I need you to speak louder. I know, Crit, I can't help it. I've got to continue the adventure, man. Oh. I thought I could... Oh. Oh, do I these ones? I see.
Light cut through the darkness.
Whoa! Hey, chill! Hold on. I don't know which of you are which one of you is the hostile one?
Shadows congealing the darkness.
Is it you? It's you! I need to reload! No! Oh my god!
Oh, the story is a monster!
Hold on. Okay.
Come on!
Shit. Of course I attacked one that isn't actually hostile. There they are. There they are. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's all of them. The shadows freak the shit out of me. I like how this music sounds super tense, but it also sounds just like a loud air conditioner running on a roof. I mean, maybe that's what they recorded in Foley. I like Saga parts more, to be honest. Don't hit me. I've not played through Saga's parts yet, so I can't yet comment. I will say what our initial quest is with Saga has me very excited. To be able to go to Watery, learn more about how it came to be, because I do feel like there's going to be some significance there. I wonder if I should have done that earlier. Oh, you haven't respawned, have you? Shut up. No, wait. They respawned? Oh, get out of here. I'm going in the door. Nope. Nope. Get me out. Right. Yeah, being able to go to Watery and hopefully learn more about how it came to be. We've got the Finnish connection between Artie. We've got the Kalevala brothers. I feel like that's going to be big lore. Big, juicy lore. Belatedly, George A., thank you for the 15 months. How are you today? I've currently got alerts disabled, which is why it's not popped up. But I hope you are well, friend. Return. Okay, I just wanted to look around and see if there's anything else we could spot. I don't believe so. Need money to buy books.
Wake.
Yep. That's me. Initiation. Right, we've got the shoebox in here. Not that I want to store anything. There might be some valuables in here. Some more ammunition. I'll never say no to that. Hey, Python, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for joining us. And I'm super glad that your thing got accepted during that dev stream. Whatever they call it in Warframe. We see you. Remember. AWE, AWE. Primetime 404. That's cool. Well, when I'm caught up, I'll have to watch it. Oh. Well, that was ominous. I wonder if that could be the mystery voice watching me. I wonder if they are on a similar power level to Artie, maybe. Maybe, you know, similar to Mr. Door. Someone who is able to view, traverse the dark place, these worlds, which are next to one another.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Waiting for those NDD20 Remedyverse power scaling tier list videos now? Don't give me an idea sign. Free of charge at that. Tim? That might be Tim. What is this? Guys? Guys? Oh, there. Word of gun! Hey, nice. Okay, what do we want to go for? Flare gun projectiles area of effect. Knockback force of Alan. We're going to go for flare gun. There you go. Nice. Can Artie beat Goku? Oh, 100%. Goku's the, Hadouken, right? From Mortal Kombat? Stop. Okay, I think that is Tim Breaker down here. What? What's up, guys? Flare gun headshot bonus synergize as well. No, that's
Hey,
Luffy
Alan.
from One Piece.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Okay. Hi there.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest.
I need answers to
where you ended up back in 2010.
What happened to Sarah? Where's Sarah?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Shut up. Are you related to Sarah Breaker?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker?
Where did she
She
go?
was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Okay.
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
She joined the feds. Yo, okay. Wait, one sec. We need to make a note of that. Warlin Door matched something from the 80s. Let's scroll down. There was a file on record dating back to the 80s within the Bright Falls Sheriff's Department. Sarah Breaker was able to deduce it, the sketch provided to her by Tim Breaker matched up with the sketch from that record. So we know 1980 AWE Blessed Repair, that's not the one. From the 80s. The only thing that happened in the 80s, well, tree felled by storm. Do I have anything about 87? Did I write Time Breaker? Well, I put in Tim Breaker and then I put an E in. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna clip that just for the record. Go for it. Is that a reference to something? The Bite of 87. Pre-played Zawarudo. Yes. So I'm wondering, fell in a storm. Anderson's. It was theirs 78? Yes. They were distilling moonshine. In 76, a thunderstorm arose from around their farmstead at the same time a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. That was in 76, though. I was wondering if there's any relation here. Why would Door have been related to a case file from the 80s? There's nothing that really happened in the 80s from what I can see here. 1908. Lauren Miller, suspended, 1989. The fact that the tree fell in 87, I don't know if there's anything there that we can maybe glom onto. The fact that it fell in a storm must have been quite the storm. Maybe one that was a byproduct of something created by Thor and Odin. Maybe they battled Wall-in door? Somewhere here in the 80s? I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm reading too much into it. But yeah, let me go back to the notes. Yeah, right. Let's see if there's any more information.
What was in the case file about Door?
Come on.
Not a lot of details in it.
Come on.
A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake.
Oh.
Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere.
Struck by a lightning bolt.
Another dead end.
According to Tim, Warland went missing by Cauldron Lake. Supposedly he was struck by a lightning bolt, then never seen again. There were no records found of a Warland Door having ever lived in Bright Falls or the surrounding area. I think he just said Bright Falls. Theory: the Andersons repelled Warland Door from coming through the portal at the bottom of Cauldron Lake. In the process, they created a storm which would knock down the tree mentioned in Oregon Treaty. There you go. That's my theory. All right.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny. Me too.
There's got to be a parallel there. In some way. Thor killed him? Did you read The House of Dreams after American Nightmare? I did not. I did not. I've not gone to read that yet. It's a blog post, isn't it? I've got a note about it. All right, what have we got new? What is this place? I believe this is new. Door went missing in 1988. Ah, okay. Now we've got a definitive time. Went missing in 1988. I have nothing on 88. I've got 87, fell in a storm. Blessed Repair and Service were involved in an object of power case in 88. But that's not Bright Falls. I've got nothing about 88 anywhere else. Okay. Age has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Well, it's wall, space in, space door, right? Wall, in, door. Whereas you'd normally expect to see a door in a wall. Can we read into that any further? Wall in door, door in wall. I don't know. Could be like a swirling door, Doorbrecht in the wall, door in wall, wall in door. Warland door. Like the spiral, yeah. The only thing which I can think of is, I don't know if I've got a picture of it. It would be under the Dreamscape ocean view. Yeah, rectangle within a rectangle within a rectangle. That's the only thing I can imagine being a relation. It was like a vertical rectangle within a vertical rectangle. Wall in door, door in wall. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. What kind of wall? A brick wall? That's above my pay grade. The Dark Place, new street map. Perfect. I will use that. Thank you, Tim. Can I chat with you any more before I go? It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Bright Falls Sheriff. Liberty and justice for all. You got a bit of the Mirror Peak range on the symbol, and I've not noticed that before. You actually have what I'm guessing is Cauldron Lake, right? On the badge. County Sheriff. Does that have a similar sigil? No, it's it's a deer, coincidentally. Okay. Wow. Okay, cool. Let's... You alright, guys? I'm gonna come on in. A cop badge is usually custom like that. I don't believe...
Yuki_0 Kami gifted a tier 1 sub to Zoni the Kai.
Bone Clover, wait 1 second for the alerts to come in. Thank you again, Yuki. Hey, Oliver, welcome, Oliver. How are you today?
Yuki_0 Kami gifted a tier 1 sub to Sonic CN34.
Sonic Sean, welcome.
105 gift subs in the channel.
Sorry. Gotta do this.
Yuki_0 Kami gifted a tier 1 sub to Inipu. They have
Thank you, Yuki.
106 gift subs in the channel.
And then the lovely George, eh?
Wake.
Okay. Wake. Well done. Thank you, George A, for the 15 months. And... Bone Clover! Dude. Thank you very much. Welcome on in to Isaac Calero, Vascio, Vinga, Hut, Orozi, Etherpole, Z, Shinryu, Ryok, Russ, Geb, BBBX222, and Sparkling Buffet. Welcome on in. Bone Clover, thank you. I don't know what I've done to deserve such support, but I sincerely appreciate it. Welcome on in, brand new members of the Knighthood. I must run again since we watch your VODs on YouTube, but once again, thank you for the videos, especially the Warframe ones. Your videos make my day. Well, thank you, Bone Clover. I hope you enjoyed today's episode. I think it's good. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you again. That is sincerely very, very kind of you. You've all been very kind to me today, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel.
Hold on,
I was
Alan.
getting close.
Word of Aid. Increases hand flares. Yeah, we'll go for that one again. All in. May as well. Hellflan, hello, Andy. Hope you're well. I watched the Soma VODs and really liked them. Learned a lot of things about you and met your beautiful doggy Luna. But most important of all, I saw the shiny Furret. I love him. Hellflan. He's pretty cute, isn't he? I'm glad you got to see Luna as well. I forgot that she was in the Soma VODs. That's cool. That's really cool. Thank you for enjoying and watching them. I remember feeling really quite sick when we played Soma. I wasn't doing too hot, if I remember correctly, which only served to make the scares worse. I'll be honest. But thank you for enjoying them. And belatedly again, Oliver, lovely to see you. I hope you are well. Oliver, what games are you playing nowadays? Are you still raiding in FF14? And for those of you who do play FF14, how are you all getting on with Savage? I don't know if Sand is in the building right now, but I remember seeing Sand had dabbled in an ultimate, which is kind of fun. Oh, I nearly missed that. Hold on. Word of Lamp found. Provides... Oh, yes. Amazing. Judge, not until 0.5. Not until 0.5. But yes, then I'll be very excited for it. Oh, look at that artwork. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. All right, let's go back in. Taking a break from raiding, prepping for the big move. Not played much 14. Didn't realize how burned out I was. Just been playing Love and Deep Space and reading in my spare time. I've in recent days. Ollie, I've been told more about Love and Deep Space. Because apparently the creative director, Reb Ford, on Warframe, is like the biggest Love and Deep Space fan. Yeah. And I happen to know a little bit from having watched you play it that one time. So I'm familiar with what kind of a game it is. So do I want to put the light on this one. And that should now teleport me somewhere else. Now for that, I need to find the black ball that leads into it, but I don't know where that is. Triangle? Black triangle? I can't see it. Next step is Andy watching.
The light's affected.
You never know.
To.
You never know. The one thing that puts me off about JoJo is, honestly, the art style. I think it's very well done. Don't get me wrong. I think it's exquisite, but the art style of JoJo makes me uncomfortable. I don't know what it is, but there's just it's just a little bit creepy. Ocean view. Oh, we'll go for a cocktail before we go into the hotel. Which one? I know. We've had this conversation before. How they're different. I couldn't tell you. Just from clips I've seen, I'm like, not so sure about that. Oh, sign. Yeah, I don't. I think people are fine to think that way. I don't want to sound like I'm declaring that no one could enjoy it. But yeah, I can see how it would be enjoyable. It's just not for me at all. Hell yeah, Alan Wake 2. This one is a dream come true, 100%. The whole thing. Can't believe we're getting Control 2 in the same decade. I consider we was chatting earlier about how apparently Alan Wake 2 didn't sell well on release. So I'm happy to hear that they've got enough funding over at Remedy to at least continue churning out titles at the rate they have been. Because yeah, I mean, if this is Control was 2019. This was 2023. For them to be releasing...
I could use that shotgun.
We could use that shotgun. Let me try and put the light in there. There we go. You found an episode of Night Springs. This is optional content unrelated to the main story. You can access it now. Okay, I will access it later. So now that I'm in, let's remove the light. Oh. Bar menu, a Manhattan, Lake on the Rocks, shotgun, a Negroni, ocean view cocktail, old-fashioned, and gin twist. Give me my light back. Thank you. Why can I not take the shotgun? Is it because my inventory's full? It might require more inventory spaces for me to wield it. If that is the case, let's use one of these trauma pads. And then we'll try and move some stuff around. Alan Wake 2 sold fine. People catastrophized the earnings report without considering how Remedy games usually perform. It sold far better than Control did. Their games just usually take a while to earn a profit. I see. That surprises me that it's, There we go. I can pick it up now. Nice. Awesome. It sold 2 million copies and made a profit? Oh, good.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Yeah, I've looked at this already, and I don't know if there's something more that I need to be looking at. Lake on the Rocks, the numbers appear to be slightly altered. The O, right, on the 2050. It did say we need to come here and get the Ocean View cocktail. Do I need to remember the numbers 2550? Maybe we'll need that later, 2550. I don't know. Oliver? Hold on. Hold on. Oliver? What? Wait a second. Go.
K__ Oliver has tipped £30. Please treat yourselves to a takeaway this week. I hope MRSD20 and Babbit20 feel better soon. Heart emoji.
Aw, Oliver, sincerely, thank you so much. You know, I'm going to text Mrs. D20 now. At the moment, bless her, she's not really eating much because she just doesn't want to bring it up. TMI maybe. Oliver, don't worry. As soon as Mrs. D20 is able... There you go. I've let her know. As soon as she is able, we're going to order one. Don't you worry. That will... When we do, I'll share a picture in mod chat. Thank you very much, Oliver. Can we please... We already have, I can see, but if we haven't already, can we please get some love and chat for Oliver, please? Holly, thank you. Sincerely. That is so kind of you. Yeah, yeah, that will definitely be getting used because at the moment Mrs. D20 is able to eat again, yeah, we're gonna probably want to eat quite a lot. So we'll get something nice. Get her the fancy broth soup. She's been eating a lot of ramen. That's sort of something which is her stomach is agreeing with. Let me quickly go into here. I'll save this as Ocean View Bar. There you go. Just in case if there's any additional stuff I need. I'm not going to click on not Ocean View, Night Springs. Why are there oranges? Why is there a pyramid of oranges? Orange peel. Well said, guys. Well said. Now, I've got to zoom in on this because we've found some lorem ipsum text already. I'm curious to see if we can find any more. Please don't. Open hood. Leave doors open. Allow machine. Nah, nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Armor beer. We've got other drinks up here which have some rather fancy labels. We've got... Is that meant to be an Askinth original? And then all of these are the other finished things we've looked at before. Royale. Armor. Yeah. You're in a bar. Garnish. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I think I've looked around enough. Absinthe? Yeah, I think so. But I think they were trying to, you know, differentiate by calling it Askinth. Okay, let's go over to the actual hotel. Hey! No! Stop it! No! Stop stabbing me! Stop!
Stop using the words.
Stop using the words! Who are you?
You can't.
I missed.
You can't stop the story.
I missed. What am I doing? I had two.
Cult of the words. This is my story. It's my story. I got secret words. Secret words. Secret words.
Who are you? Who the hell was that? Unk aim with a shot. Guys. How very well dare you? Right, let's heal. Let's heal before I get mocked again in this chat room. Equip. And heal. There you go. How rude that he didn't say who he was when he was stabbing you. Yeah. He could have been like, my name is Inigo Montoya. But he didn't. He just started stabbing. With reckless abandon. Yeah, I kind of got messed up there because I wanted to swap to the pistol, but it wasn't on a quick slot, despite being on a quick slot earlier. Make it make sense. Why? Is it because we left and then we came back? I would have thought it would have had quick slot memory, but it didn't. And that really threw me off. Because I was hitting the 1 key thinking, you know, maybe it'll bring it out. One must announce oneself before a shanking. Scully, have you ever heard of the knife alien? We should have had a look at the stabbing license. The musical segment has a unique inventory. I see. Okay. Well, the more you know, guys. The more you know.
Wake. You're stuck in a loop.
Oh, wait, I can... Oh! Stop stabbing me! I'm just a boy! Stop it! Oh, for God's sake, it's gone wrong.
Darkness inside.
I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. Oh, God. Speaking of Inigo Montoya, funny enough, he's our new Odin for the... Is he really? How as if? I don't know what... I'm excited for the God of War show, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I don't know what they're going to be able to do to pull me in. And by that, I mean, I think the games are fantastic, and if they're going to just do the game story again, I mean, I'm pretty happy with how they told it in the game. So I wonder if they'll try and tell some original or like a... Okay, I do need to put in the code, which was 2550. There you go. Let me in. 3 o'clock, apparently. 3 o'clock. 555-652-190. Is that an actual phone number you can call? Stateside? I don't know what your numbers look like, sir. My apologies. I know, I think you've said before, if it begins 555, that's a fake one, isn't it? Yeah, the fiction. Yeah, gotcha. Thanks, guys. Yeah, the moment I said it, I thought, we've had this conversation. Yeah. Orion, yes. I could not agree with you more. I'm really, really enjoying Fallout, and I wouldn't be enjoying it as much had I known the story going in, like if it were just rehashing what the games have done. I know this isn't Thomas Zane. I mean, it could be, but it's the same diving helmet that Thomas Zane wore, right? Is there any significance to that? Probably not, but nevertheless, let's go to the Thomas Zane note, which should be Thomas Zane. I'll just go here and then click through. Thomas Zane. There we go. Then paste that in there. Image found in the Ocean View Hotel. And you know what? We'll link that as well. I think that's worth linking. Perfect. Andy and any other Brits in chat. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Where is this, Leonix? I can't see your message. I can see responses to it. I need you to explain what an anorak is, because it threw me for a loop in this crossword I'm doing. Holly and Hiss have basically got it. Yeah, it's a very thin, lightweight, hooded jacket that you normally have wrapped up in like a little... It comes like a little pouch often. Like you can unfold it from the pouch and then wear it. It's sort of like a precaution. If you're gonna get caught out in the rain, you pop an anorak on. Like a disposable poncho? Less disposable. It's I guess you could say it's like a cousin to the poncho. Why are there all these speakers facing that way, I wonder? subway system. Lady reading a book. More images of the diver. Nothing else. This is a unique artwork, though. We've not seen this one before, whoever that is. I feel like I'm going to really enjoy this space. Wasn't that Alice? You think that could be Alice? I think that might be a stretch. I mean, it could be. But I wouldn't have identified that as Alice. Can I rotate the camera? Looks like it says something on the sack. Whatever that is there looks like it might be writing. But I think that might also just, I don't know, be my mind playing tricks on me. She's reading a message from Mulligan? Don't. Make sure to destroy this, Mulligan. Enhance. I mean, I if you couldn't tell, I really quite enjoy doing this sort of stuff because it's just interesting to look at all of the details. We've not been able to do it much today. Priority mail. I can't see the address. Looks like the corpus alphabet. I need to get around to translating that all at some point. That's ended up on my sort of forever to-do list. There's room 665, which is what I was looking for. Before I go in, just double checking once again. Could I have gone any further around here? Oh my god. They really let you go, don't they, with the camera? What if there's something down here, and if you look down here, you get the spoilers for the game? Could you imagine? No, it just goes off into nothingness. And then you can see off of the level. Never mind. No one loves the I love photo mode. Normally when I'm in photo mode, I'm taking like quite nice pictures. But yeah, when I play this, I like to use it to yeah, examine things a bit more closely than I otherwise would be able to. Yeah, nothing else up here, guys. Now look at that. That's an unfortunate top floor. Anyway. Let's go into room 665. That's enough zooming around. Room 665 key. Now, I do need...
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Imagine if this is the object of power. The altered item itself. The projector. I doubt it is, but could you imagine? Play me. Yeah, I need to make a note at some point about the guy we fought outside who's like, you know, stop using the words, leave this place, what you're doing is wrong. Like, who was that? Someone who's trapped here forever, maybe? Oh. Okay. Sonic Sean, if it works, doesn't it? Room 665. Okay. Don't you...
In this temple of shadow and mist, There's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still? Or running? Or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
The clicker. It's Return, but because we returned.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
That whole sequence has somehow made me... God, whenever you think you're beginning to understand, the game punches you around the face and reminds you that you don't. Like, Jesus Christ. That was wild. From beginning to end. You got Casper Darling aiding in recording Jesse, which we somehow were able to see via the television. You've got Thomas Zane, who, again, I think I mentioned in Control what came first, chicken or the egg, Thomas Zane or Alan. I do think maybe Thomas Zane is like an Alex Casey character, where no, he's not. He can't be. He can't be. We found books not in the dark place about Thomas Zane. Maybe Thomas Zane was a real person, but became a myth, and that myth and the story potential within the myth is what gave Alan the ability to begin shaping the world. Because it was stated, I think, in Alan Wake 1 that to rewrite or change things and to manipulate the world around you, it has to be grounded. You can't just say, oh, like a winged elephant bursts through the wall and kills this person and then sets fire to the... Like, it's gotta have some level of basis. Or is Alan Wake more like Alex Casey? They remind you that Remedy is taking stronger drugs than everyone else. Funny how projectors can be dangerous items in the Remedyverse. Farther into the ocean you go. Let's pause and lose it. Sam Lake, you mental freak, said affectionately. God, if we actually run into Jesse. I think this interpretation of... Rap, tap, tap. Do you hear that? I think what we just saw there, much like most of what we see in The Dark Place, is Alan's own creativity running wild. His emotions, his creativity, bringing to life these situations. But then I wonder if that moment there at the end,
The word whispers
with
from
Jesse,
the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult.
I did see the advert for this.
Get, he said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Taliesin, when you say did we, is that referring to being told about having to have it grounded in reality? We definitely did. Could I pinpoint exactly where it happened? No. Let's see if I use the word grounded in here. Nope. Reality? Outside of reality. Parallel reality. Conceptual reality. The board. Vision 2. Willow. It does come up in the first game, but I wish I could pinpoint to you exactly where it happened. I think Alan verbalizes it, like when he's just thinking out loud. FD, it is
at the
Obsidian.
entrance lobby.
Hope you're well, by the way. 876543221. Ground, okay. Wanted to see if there was a secret button. If there was a secret floor. There's not. Elevators,
The entrance hall
restaurant,
set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Because of course, in this moment, he is writing this story as we go, and he's connecting the tissue between all of these different locations and characters of his own mind to better navigate the dark place, right? What is this over here? Ah, another map. Ocean View Motel, or Hotel, sorry. First floor, reception, entrance hall, floor hallway. There's the ballroom we need to get to. All of these different rooms. Yeah, we're going to be having a good look around here. Okay. Obsidian's so good. I use it to write lore stuff. Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? It's a great tool. And again, what I'm super happy to see with people who do pick up Obsidian is people saying that they have a deeper appreciation of the games that they play, because, you know, it's super helpful to be able to have a tool like this at your disposal. It's just like having a notepad and pen sat next to your computer. But it's way easier to arrange and do things using it compared to, again, writing them down on a paper and pad.
Director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Ah, August, nice. Good, man. Can't control F, exactly. Yeah. FD, I'm loving it. I've really enjoyed the Remedyverse. We had the Herald of Darkness theatrical musical earlier, and that was probably my favorite moment from the entire playthrough of not only this game, but Control and Alan Wake 1. Oh, bloody hell, Alan. Why did you charge it with such force? This is the way out, but I wanted to see if anything's changed. Because, of course, this isn't how we came in originally. Just wanted to make sure nothing's changed. Doesn't seem to have done. We'll check the map. Caldera Street, Alley, Nah, nothing. Okay, let's go back in. 3 Cord Street. How many times do you pull the light cord? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, Pog. Yeah. The light cord is from Control. You pull it 3 times to go to the Ocean View Motel. And then you pull it 3 more times to leave. Ocean View Hotel. Did I not? I thought I mentioned it somewhere. Ocean View Hotel. No, not the Ocean View Bar. Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, guys. No, not the Ocean View Motel. God, I'm my own worst enemy. Ocean View Hotel. There we go. Found at 3 Cord Street, New York. Much like how we access Ocean View via the light cord being pulled 3 times. Okay. Never noticed this? Yeah, well, I thought I'd come back outside to see if anything had changed. And I'm pretty sure that wasn't there before. I mean, maybe it was and I just didn't look up. But yeah, 3 Cord Street. All right, let's go in. Which cord? This cord. Well done. Well done. Very impressed, NT. Okay, I've seen all of this before. Elevators, restaurant, rooftop bar, ballroom, reception. I keep pressing the wrong button to go to the map. So, Zane's room. This is inaccessible. That is correct, but there is a box here. Now, do I want to change the setting now before I continue? I think so. Yeah, let's change this now and see what happens to the entrance hall.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Okay, so the elevators are over there. Here's the poster.
Layers upon layers.
Layers upon layers. A
play
forbidden
about a
play
murder
brought to
cult
life.
Infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. And will have anything changed in here? No, exactly the same. Okay. Do I want to try and see if I can go to a different floor? This might just take me back to Zane's room, though. Yeah, I'm guessing it is. I mean, we could go back to Zane's room and see if we're able to change to pre-show ritual. Just before we go on too much further. Well, as we know, gamers can't look up. Cord Street isn't real, though, unfortunately. This is reminding me of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I am altogether unfamiliar, but I believe I've heard someone reference that before because the name of it is quite catchy. Yeah, no, never mind. I wasn't sure if I could do the pre-show ritual upstairs to change the room's layout, maybe. Okay. The image is the cult of the tree necklace around the guy. Yeah, there it is. I noticed that on the one outside. Okay. Let's go further in. Now, I do want to try and go back periodically to the other mode. Just to see if anything changes between them. Another dartboard. Annoyingly, that's right on the edge. So 4, 8. I'd say that one there is on the 8, so 16 plus 9, 25. The number 25. Will that have any relevance? Probably not. Quick save. Right, let's go. Do you think Alan can write objects of power into existence? That's a good question. I don't have an answer. Oh, you are hostile, you little...
You are a character in my stories.
I'm a character in your story? Don't think so. Why am I getting pushed around? What happened there? Don't tell me you're hostile as well. Come on.
You will never escape.
No.
No! I need the words.
Come on. I might be dead. They can't follow me into the elevator. That's genius. Okay, hold on. Let me get back here. Trauma pad. Let me heal up a bit. I made a proper dog's dinner out of that. Ibsen, have a lovely rest of your day, buddy. Thank you for joining us, as always. I don't know what it is about the menu, but I left click on some of these. There we go. And it just doesn't... Whatever. Okay. Let's try this again with less failure this time. Sorry about that. Okay, they're dead. They're not even hostile. Are you going to be hostile? I find it really hard to determine the difference between those who are hostile and those who are not, like at a distance. Okay, you're dealt with as well. Good. Right, so what way do I want to go? Oh, hello? Why is there a triangle on this door? Hello? 112? What? Hold the phone. What is going on here? Okay. Wait, what room are we in? Room 111. And the time in here, coincidentally, it's gone back to 10 past 10. But all the other clocks in here are at 3 o'clock. Is there any relevance to that? Probably not. Probably not. Ooh, what's this? Oh, really? This huge, elaborate trunk only has a single item in? Whatever. I honestly thought that was going to be big loot. What is that a picture of? Is that just people stood by like a street lamp? What is that? Yeah, by a crosswalk. Nothing special. Laughs and survival horror. Do they have a weapon in hand, or does it spawn later? When I look at them, they don't have a weapon. Unless I'm being oblivious, which is honestly par for the course. That happens more often than I care to admit. What a luxurious bath. Wow. And this is a hotel. Lavender salts. Okay. Nothing else in here? Frustrated that I can't go in here. Let me try and swap over to a... Oh no, I might not be able to do it here. Yeah, I can't change. Never mind. It's a picture of Sam in a lake. I wouldn't put it past him. Now knowing what I know about the guy.
I needed to find the key.
A key for room 101. Okay. We need a key for 101. Please do not disturb. 102. What is happening? What is going on? That, and that over there. Hold on. Hold on. These are the same symbols again that we've seen within the dreamscape of Ocean View Motel. Let me go and get the one of the triangle. It is an ocean view, yeah, but you would have... I would have assumed that what we saw within the motel would be completely different to what we would have found here. Both of them do have the do not disturb hangers on the door handle. And if we go over here, I got one of the triangle. I never got one of the rectangle, but it is exactly the same. Okay, let's see if we can spot the other ones. Let's go this way. Closed due to water damage. Water damage? Artie's been here. Oh, wouldn't it be great if Artie were here? But you see, this is where, and again, they might be reusing assets, but this is what we see within the Dream Palace, or Mind Palace, should I say. Or Mind Place. Sorry, I got there in the end.
I didn't have the key.
Didn't have the key for 104. Okay. A copy of a copy of a copy. What room is that there? 106, right? Okay. Another map that we don't need because we already have one.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Okay, well, bear with me. We'll take a closer look at that in just a moment. Was there anywhere else we could go before I go back to the plot? 107. 107. Again, please do not disturb. Paste that in there. We're getting there. There's 6 doors total in the Ocean View Motel which brandish these symbols. We found 3 so far. They may very well be coming up soon with the rest of them. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to final scene. Pre-show ritual. Oh,
The
that
scene changed
is...
with the story.
Move these props to room 104, crossed out 225. Was 104? No. Down. I wanted to see if it was any of the rooms we were going to go to. Okay, so you want me to take them to 225 for later use?
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Interestingly, despite the room having changed, the key is still 104. Not that I will complain. Mind Palace, we're doing some Persona 5. See, when I hear Mind Palace, I think of Sherlock Holmes. Specifically the BBC version with Benedict Cumberbatch. Room 104. And then I'll shut the door so nothing bad can get in. Okay, I like the mood lighting quite a bit. What have we got in here then? Room 104, a TV. I did not like the knocking. That sounded like someone was trapped inside of a chest freezer. Don't ask me how I know what that sounds like. Okay. Okay. Right. Wasn't expecting a safe room, I'll be honest. Cool, right? Let's walk out the door of 225. Ah, smart. So we should now be in the entire, like an entirely new section. Yes. Gotcha. And we will be able to go into this section later when it's no longer flooded. Oh, hello. Are you an enemy? I think you might be. There's another one of the symbols, 226. I think there's another enemy. Hold on. Which one? Oh, okay, you're an enemy at the back. I know. Are both of you enemies? Monk aim, I admit it. That was bad. Okay. Normally I don't believe you. That was bad. I didn't let the reticle, you know, go back to being tight. Whatever. Shit. Alright, 226. And we'll come paste you in here. I wonder if one of these doors takes us to the Ocean View Motel. Maybe. And these are different realms within the dark place that we can visit. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm here. Reserved for rehearsals. I'm gonna make up for my poor aim. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go in. A couple of warnings.
Locked from the other side.
Oh no, that's not good. No, no. One, 2.
I hate the words.
3. Shit. I didn't think he was going to be able to get a cast off. Anyway, to go back to what you were saying, Alchemist. A couple of warning shots over the shoulder? Yeah. Like, hey, stay back. I don't have to kill you, Mr. Shadow. They chose violence. So be it. Okay, before we continue, let me... Oh, wrong place. Let me go and get a quick heal up. We will pop some painkillers just to try and get a little bit of that back. There you go. That might be enough for now. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Let's go. I need the words. Oh, got another one! Okay, well, I'm getting mixed There's another one! Guys! I'm running out of ammo! My last 3 shots. I can't waste them. Oh, I killed them all. Nice. I really did not think we were going to be able to do that. Okay, where are you pointing? Is there something back here? Oh, that static humming, I do not like that. Nothing here. Another door. Anything by the bed? No chests. Oh, here we go. Laughs and survival horror again. Stop picking on me. What is like one of the greatest survival horror games that you guys would recommend? Not that I'm gonna promise I'll play it, but you know, maybe in the you know, Halloween sort of period we can give something a go. Dead Space, Silent Hill 2, Resi 4. Okay. Silent Hill 2 would be so good for you to play. Ah! Sometimes he just charges at these doors like an elephant. Stop it, Alan. World of Warcraft Horde. Okay. That would be a horror film for me because, you know, I'm an Alliance. I'm not about that Loktar Ogar. Can I shoot this? Yes. Go on, Alan. Get in there. Is it in here? Is it underneath the cardboard, maybe? It might be... Okay, now, okay, we've gotten into here, and now I'm having a moment. Where's the word? Oh, is it under the rug? If it's under the rug, how do I... What's going on? Where's my word? Hello? I'm lost. Unk moment, don't do this to me. Hold on, I'm gonna look around again with the light. Oh. Andy, slow down a bit. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm there. This is my blind spot. Unk to the max. I take Unk as a compliment. And not the horrible, mean-spirited comment it's supposed to be.
Wait.
Hello? Are we chill?
I've ridden so much.
We're chill. When the blind spot is right in front of you, it ain't good, Chief. You're not wrong, man. Maybe I need to get glasses. Well, I mean, I have glasses, but I don't think they're now... I think my vision's getting worse, and I need to get some new ones. Let's move on. Oh, hello. What is this? Hello? Oh, this is probably my pet peeve of the game. There is something there. Look, see? Look at that. How do I interact with that? Can someone tell me? Like, there it is. I get closer. Nothing. Help me. The game has so many of these moments. Press F. I can't press F any harder. Do I have to click it from outside? Nope. Skill issue? Ambrew, how could you? Don't do that. Have you tried whispering sweet nothings at it? No, I very nearly did. Seems like a glitch in my opinion. Okay. Great. Fantastic. I'm getting out of it. Oh. happened there? I was trying to walk forwards and the game did not want me to go forwards. Right, so where have we been on this floor? We've gone in there. I cannot open this. Impossible for me to open. We want to make our way towards 219. Down here. An ultra-wide issue? You think so? The game's been pretty good so far for the, you know, ultra-wide compatibility. There's a shot earlier, and I think I did verbalize it at the time, when Alan was at the phone box, and you had this sort of like mid-shot, with Alan just small in the foreground. All of the volumetric fog, the lighting, it was gorgeous. Like proper wallpaper material. What do we got in here? Room 209 key. Okay. And a whole lot of other stuff that doesn't really seem to be that important to me. Okay. We saw Tim Breaker about an hour ago, and he told us that there was a file on record with the Bright Falls Police Department showing and talking about War Lindor. That was quite the bombshell, I'll be honest with you. And apparently the very last thing saw, or seen, should I say, of the one and only War Lindor was that he was getting struck by lightning. Which just has me thinking that Thor and Odin are maybe like defenders of Cauldron Lake. That's why they're there, is to defend the exit point of the dark place. Ballroom lobby elevators. Any interesting pictures? No. I mean, this is bold. Imagine having 3 of the exact same photo next to each other. Like if I walked into someone's home and saw 3 photos that were exactly the same, I would probably question their mental stability. Sharp as Tim in here. Tim? Wait, is this 209? It is.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep.
I love how
Look,
chill he is every
York,
time.
But I can tell you that this ain't it.
Okay, well that bodes well for my theory. I heard you humming.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know the song that you're humming.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Okay, what updated notes do you have? The red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. Jesse is only connected to Door, as I understand it, through Dylan. Because Dylan had met Door. And Dylan told Jesse about Door. Her identity changes. I wonder what he means by that. Connected to polyhedrons. We know of Polaris. Her identity changes. Maybe when we meet her, it won't be... Or she won't be introduced as Jesse Faden. Huh. I'll tell you now, I'm loving everything about this setting, by the way. The hotel. Again, it's one thing for the game to have a very interesting, mysterious, enticing story, but I really have enjoyed the gameplay, the exploration of this infinitely more than that of... What is that trying to connect? Let me get a picture of this. Than that of Alan Wake 1. Like, I know you guys said, skip Alan Wake 1, like the game hasn't aged well, blah-de-blah-de-blah. And while I enjoyed it in a vacuum, yeah, like now that I've played both Control and this, like you can, it's night and day, isn't it? I'll paste that in there. So where is that going to? 223. Focusing on 223. It's close to where that box was that we found earlier. Right? Like if I show you the map now, it was pointing somewhere here. Admittedly, the box is there. Game is so good, August. Yeah. Connected to Polyhedron is such a funny way of saying that. Incoming Jesus fade out. What? The set pieces are crazy good. Yeah, just theorizing a little bit, Gotten. I'm glad he did in the end because it really enhanced. It's same. Yes. I'm very glad we played Alan Wake 1. Okay. Right. You stay here, Tim. I'm just going to keep on doing a little bit of a gallivant, if that's okay. So we're down here. Let me just, you know, compare that to this. So, ballroom, second floor hallway. That top squiggle appears to be here somewhere. Maybe, oh, you can't see. Here? And then it all connects back to this box here in 101. Which currently we cannot access. It's locked. Okay. This does not spark joy. Yeah. The passage of time is a strange one, isn't it?
It could not be opened on the side.
206, which again is covered in police tape, much like... Oh, no! Come on! What? Come on! You don't tease Casper! And maybe Jesse, and then piss off. I'm not happy, game. I take it back. This game is trash. It's shit. Ugh. And I mean, the Newton's Cradle and the little American flag. I mean, these are things that... Oh, the owl. The owl, guys. There it is. Watching over us. Yeah, sorry, all I was going to say is the Newton's Cradle is something that we saw Casper Darling play with quite a lot in Control, but for me to look at that and go, oh, darling, it would have been a bit of a stretch. But now that we've had that moment, yeah, maybe that's his own thoughts bleeding into us here in the dark place. Let's continue on. Shukaka, I have it ready to watch. It's all ready to go. Did I come down here? I did. Hold on. Are none of you enemies that are gonna hurt me? Oh. My bad. Giddly Twig, hey! Welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1. Let me unpause alert so we can hear you. What the? Are you throwing that chair at me? What is that? What? Stop kicking furniture at me! Giggly. Oh no, Giddly. Twig, welcome on in. Thank you very much.
I'm lost.
We're fine. Yes. Giddly Twig, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Thank you again. Right. Let me consult my map again in a moment. So I went in there. Let me just quickly see if there's anything more we can do in here now then. Now that we've gone and visited Tim, can I interact with that chest? No. It's the answer. I cannot interact with the chest still. That's kind of annoying. Shit. Alright. Never mind. Let's go back. So, where did I not go? I don't think I can go into the ballroom yet. Maybe we can. I don't know why that's saying point of interest, because I've already interacted with it. Ah, Giddly, I'm glad you're enjoying Expedition 33. I don't think anyone's ever come in here to say that they've been watching it. So, yeah, thank you for enjoying. Oy, oy, oy. Left or right? Let's go right. Let's go right.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Room 101 key. I probably want to go back there and unlock that now. Maybe? No, let me look around here a little bit more before we go to 101. I mean, this is very nice, isn't it? Huh. The mic is just the right height for Alan. It's meant to be. E33 is amazing. E33 is great. And watching any has made me realize what all I missed. Hey, I want to replay it to get 100%, but I'm not ready for more emotional damage. I've said as of late that for me, once I've completed a single player experience, I find it very, very hard to go back to it. And I thought I could go back and replay E33 not long after beating it. I just couldn't. I did not have it in me to undergo that adventure again. It just felt like such a huge undertaking. So did I miss something here? It's not often that it let me click on all of these. We've got all of this information anyway. There we go. Does that hide it off of the map now? No, it still says POI. Whatever, I'm not too bothered. Sure. Same is, yeah, but even, like, that's my problem. I think because there's a story attached, I find it harder to replay it because I feel like I'm reliving the story again. Like, take a game like Elden Ring. I've replayed that game several times. For the gameplay. I can't do it with something like Expedition 33. For some weird reason. I don't know. Okay, let's go to 101, which should be just here. Oh, that's me. Are you okay? Okay, let's chill, guys. Chill. Right, here we go. I felt the same way. Ended up leaving a few things uncompleted. Thankfully, I did a lot. Elden Ring is a good example, to be honest. Big old sandbox to screw around in, and not many moments gameplay is stopped. Example by cutscenes. Oh. Ah. It's not darling. I'll take it.
Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true, I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
It is darling, at least a voice. Yeah, touche. Okay. You know what I mean, though. Inventory full? Oh, really? God, I'm stacking the inventory. I should be using the shoebox. Go figure. Okay. I mean, the shotgun does take up a lot of space, but I don't really want to get rid of it. I guess I could use one of these med pads. You sure? It sounds a lot like Darling to me. For me, I don't replay the single-player games I've played, but there are exceptions to that. For some reason, I just come back to. What out of interest would fit the bill for you? Flare gun ammo. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Right, there should be an item in here, according to what we saw from Tim. Unless it was that box out there. Another trauma pad. Okay, yeah, because according to this... Container? Maybe it's that I need to go look at? This trunk? Because the map we saw in his room shows the room we're in currently right now, 101, links to the ballroom. Maybe that's referring to the key. And then, after getting something from there, the second floor hallway and whatever that is there in 224, there should be something we can get to in 223, but again, I just didn't see it. Maybe it doesn't spawn in until we have everything. Right, let's head back, shall we? I was hoping there'd be a key in here. Maybe that would have helped us navigate. We don't have another thing we can pop in here, do we? No. Dying Light, that game feels so good to play. Mirror's Edge and Ratchet and Clank on... Oh my god, yes. Ratchet and Clank especially. Mirror's Edge was such a special game, wasn't it, for its time? God, I get a weird nostalgia thinking about it. Yeah. God, I might have to try and find a way to reinstall that. Yeah, it's such a unique game, isn't it, Mirror's Edge? If I remember correctly, they leaned in the sequel more in the direction of combat, whereas what made the first one so fun is the whole parkour, right? Shikaka, I'm sorry. Hey, listen. For what it's worth, I think Mirror's Edge probably came out, what, like 20 years ago? I want to say it was 2008. So we're, what, 18 years? That's a long time. That is a very long time. I mean, it might not have come out in 2008. Hold on. Let me check the release date. Mirror's Edge release date. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't like the gloat, but I was right. Ew, that's kind of painful. Oh, I feel sick. Okay. Oh. Do not like that over there. Okay. Oh, can I open this? I can. Can I loot it? No. The cult. All right, take the light. Ooh, okay. Where are we now? Going to 202. Rehearsal room.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
This is where it began. My name's Alan Wake. Nothing around here. Nothing around here. And out we go. Now, I don't know where we're going to be able to take this light. Is there anywhere we can take it? We have these sections here with the question mark. One there and one by the second floor hallway. Can I deposit the light here somewhere? So this is the room we were just in, then we changed the light, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Nothing different. Let's go back. It almost feels like we are in the oldest house in some ways, where the area is changing, shifting, moving. Okay, Arthur. I'm glad you enjoy a game that much to play it so frequently. Nowhere in here that we can take the light. Oh, what's this? This must be the word of power. Words of stuff. This is my first words of stuff. Tourist map marks all... Holy shit. That's sick. It's gotta be tourist map, right? Magic Pocket's okay. But I'll probably use up a lot of the stuff anyway. Charge, whatever. Tourist map. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on my map. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, wow. Okay, that's certainly something. That is certainly something. Right. So, what keys do I have then? Items. 101, 209, 665, 104, memory card, subway. Let me go back to Tim for a second. I don't think he's necessarily going to be able to help me. Maybe he will? Tim, I'm not sure where to put this damned light that I've picked up. I thought maybe you would know. Unless we need to go back to the hallway, which was previously blocked off. Maybe we put it here. There's an echo there, which I'm guessing we cannot access at the moment. Something to investigate in reception. That's just a picture. There's an echo there. I didn't see an echo there. Or is that just saying you can change the reality there? 206 is locked from that side, but not locked from the other, apparently. So have I never gone in 206? Decidian! Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for letting me know. Brand new episode out today, which I hope you enjoy. Okay, so I could have opened 206 from that way. Didn't miss anything in here, right? Opening the map again. I've checked all of these. I've been in the rehearsal room. I didn't see anything in there. Light shift inactive. So that was where we just took the light. And I can't see another light shift anywhere. Unless I had to maneuver myself around that room and then do it again. Bear with me, guys. This is probably super simple and I'm just classic me overcomplicating it. If I stand here and light shift. Nothing changes. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was going to be a key or an item that I missed because I came in here and light shifted pretty quickly. Where then? Unless I'm just missing it. Light shift. There's another word of power here apparently, but I can't get in there at the moment because of water damage. I can't open the box in 223. My only guess is there's something more I can do by the 108 stairs. What does the gold say? Figure out what happened in the ballroom. Unless this echo is there and I'm just oblivious to it, because it does say point of interest. But when I went in the ballroom, I couldn't interact with the podium. Unless I am bugged in the sense that I can't interact with objects. Like with the briefcase in the other room. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm not seeing any echo. And this is apparently a POI, but there's... Sorry, I keep misclicking. Yeah, POI, echo. There's no such thing here. And I don't believe I'm able to... Oh, you complete and utter. I thought I'd done that already. I really... I shouldn't be allowed to play games. Yeah, I know. Yeah. cutscenes, I know. Third one of those this stream? I think it is. Guys, again, do you want my excuse? And it's a good excuse. 4 hours of sleep over 48 hours. I'm barely functioning right now. Right.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
Still can't interact with that echo that's supposedly here. Play schedule. Oh, sorry, I'll say it the American way. Schedule. Rehearsal in room 202. Rehearsal in room 202. Pre-show ritual premiere. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. Room 202. October 22nd, October 24th. Pre-show ritual premiere. Rehearsal in 219. Move to room 202. Right, so we want to go to 202, which we've already been to. We've been to the rehearsal room in 202. But has anything else changed? Not by the looks of it. I thought maybe the echo, which is mentioned as being in the middle of the room, would now be accessible. Investigate the rehearsal room. Okay, we've got to go 202. I wouldn't have thought that would have changed anything, but yeah, oh well. He's too old to be that clever. How dare you? How dare you? Mr. Gabs, thank you. Guys, I knew. I know I can play it off sometimes. I promise you I knew that. 202 is, yeah, next one up. I thought it was on this side somewhere. Okay, what's changed then? What has changed in 202? Because again, investigate the rehearsal room, 219, 202. What do you want me to change? Do I need to go and put a light back so I can drain that light? I'm guessing that's it. Can I plot board from in there? Don't. Am I really not paying it? Oh, okay. Guys, give me a break for one day. I promise you this is not going to be the norm. I'm just all over the shop. Shit.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death.
The darker the better.
Supposedly an actual cult.
That's what we heard about the dark place and stories.
To summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Yeah, okay, right. God, my head is exploding trying to connect all of this together. Again, I think it was Emil Hartman who drew the connection. I think one of his audio logs or one of the documents we found inside of his clinic did. Oh god, I do not like the mannequins in the glass container. It mentioned the darker the story, the better the influence one could have over the dark place, or some sort of permutation of that. Had to be realistic and it had to be dark. And those in combination led to greater change, better change, more realistic change, etc. So I wonder if them telling what if Ocean View Hotel was genuinely a location much like Cauldron Lake, which just so happened to be this sort of intermediary between our world and these thresholds, these overlaps, which allowed the dark place to seep in. Stay back.
Wake.
I had to let him get a bit closer. This is the time check to lead you on. Time check, boss man, time check. No! This man loves ultra wide and yet struggles to save his life to notice shit in the corners. Normally I do look. Okay, I think these are all safe. Yeah, we're good. I just want to go check the briefcase in here again. Yep, still can't access it. Isn't that strange? I cannot fathom why that's happening. Maybe when I, you know, come back when we next play, it will miraculously fix itself. I know we need to be going, but I really, really want to try and do one of these horror words. Yeah. Jess, hello and goodbye. Thank you for popping in all too briefly. Maybe we'll catch you in the next one, if we're lucky. The briefcase is genuinely just bugged. It was bugged in my playthrough too. Oh, that's a shame. Right, let me come over to the corner. I want to see if I can use the haunted keyword. Come on. Come on. Bop, bop, boom, pow. Oh, Cult of the Word. And that's all it's really changed. I can't really fit through here. Damn, okay, okay. I was kind of hoping we could have done more there, but I'll take it. Let's come back to the main foyer. Shush. Entrance hall, haunted. Oh! I tell you, honest to God, when I get my new office set up, I would love to try and invest in some light bars like this. Like maybe get like the like small ones to arrange in like a D20 pattern. I love that color. That's like my favorite shade of red. That like reddy pink. Oh, Mabusodi, you've seen nothing yet. Maybe look at Nanoleaf? I will, Hiss. I'll take a look. Can I open this door now that we're haunted? Probably not. No. Okay. So the other location was the ballroom and the rehearsal room. Let me go and turn the rehearsal room haunted, and then we'll leave it there, I think. Zines, I mean, yeah, I've got quite a lot of, like, little LED strips. I think when I do get my office set up, I'll probably look into Govee. Years and years and years ago, I did get some Philips Hue on a Black Friday deal. I'm talking, like, a light strip for £30. The other day, around Christmas, I thought I'd love to get another light strip for downstairs around our bookshelf. Philips Hue light strip, £90. When hell freezes over, I might consider it. Okay, rehearsal room should be... Is it over here? No, back and then... Yeah, this way. It was, like, we're talking years. Let's see. Years. I think I bought my first one in, like, 2018, 2019. I got on a Black Friday sale. Okay. Rehearsal room and haunted. Last one will do. And then it's like a bit of a cliffhanger for all of us.
The scene had changed.
Oh. Whoa! Look at this! Holy shit! I like how you could argue that the light tubes are kind of like little antlers. It's a stretch. I don't believe that myself, but you know what I mean. Maybe I have to make all of these locations haunted before going to the ballroom. I feel like it'd be rude to blue ball you. Let's go to the ballroom. No brakes on this train. Game saved. Orion, I do. Right, here we go. Ballroom. 3, 2, 1. Haunted. Boom.
It's getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Oh, look.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil.
A bit on the nose, isn't it?
He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
New plot element, the devil. I love that they're replicating Birdleg Cabin. What happens if I change this room? Why to devil? Hold on. Last thing, I promise.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Oh my god.
Wake.
Guys, I'm just gonna go in here. Yeah, you can't come in here. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out. What a wild day of Alan Wake today has been. I want to point out, by the way, 15 hours, 23 minutes into the game. The game is still yet to reveal that Mulligan is a part of the cult of the tree. Just want to point that out. You guys are like, nah, it's not a spoiler. Still hasn't fucking happened. It's yet to happen. So, oh well, never mind. Guys, sincerely, thank you for hanging out with me today. Sorry if I've not been as excitable. As I said at the beginning, I am running on very, very little sleep. I felt really rough when I came back from being AFK, and I thought I might have to end early, but I had a second wind. I'm back. I'm probably going to go crash now, though, so I'll be honest. But yeah, thank you all sincerely for hanging out today. I've had a good time. Am I taking tomorrow for YouTube? I do need to. Yeah, but it annoys me because I want to play more tomorrow. So yeah, I probably will be doing YouTube day because I've got a lot of work to do that obviously I'm behind on. So anyway, I love you all. I really do. Let me go back to the menu. Exit to menu. Yes. And yes, we'll be back on Thursday, I suppose. Really sorry that you've missed out on an episode this week. Again, hopefully, fingers crossed, I should actually be here the rest of the week. I'm not doing too bad with the old sick bug. I think I'm repelling it, which is nice. Normally, I'm normally, you know, wrecked by it. So, anyway, love you all. Thank you for watching. This game's not too bad. I, honest to God, am probably gonna listen to Herald of Darkness later. Yeah. Oh, shit. I don't know if this is... Hold on, is this on a comment? Hold on. Oh, it is. I don't know if Kitsu watches the Twitch, but Kitsu tipped $50 over on the YouTube. Thank you very much, Kitsu, if you're there. Anyway, I will probably SC. I probably will get one if I can. Anyway, I'm just stumbling here. Love you all. Back Thursday. I wish I could be here tomorrow, but I got a lot of work to do. Sorry I wasn't here Monday. We'll reconvene then. It's going to be good. It's going to be worth the wait. Anyway. Very well. Koji Man, Tackens, Cotton 28, Lambo, MP004, make some time, make a stay, Zoni the Guy, Super Koji Man, Hannibal Orion. Hey, Oliver. Bye, Oliver. Kayata, make a stay again. Gale, Xaviax, Sophie P, Dragon Nebula 42, Shadowclaw, Super Koji Man, Basic Binary, Mabu Soda, Asik, Winterfall, Giddly Twig, Enjoy, Expedition 33, Bumblebone, August Solaris, Hiss, Lizard Lamoa, Jumping Spirit, Tosha, Xaviax, NT Matter, Who Stole My Spacebar, Tackens, Sophie P, Rebel, Castle Rexus, August _97, D1000, Vosif, Ambrew, Basic Binary again. Andy, I'm headed off to see A7X tonight. Tried to tell you earlier, gotten, enjoy. Hopefully you appreciate that I called him A7X, not a Benj 7-hold. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. Gomez, Leonix, I got to see you watch the music part, so I'm extremely happy. That's what I wanted to see, and I can tell you enjoyed it. I loved it, man. I absolutely loved it. Risque, Alchemist, Lamb, Crit, Hannibal Orion, thank you all for saying stop apologizing. I can't help it. I'm secretly Canadian. Varshio, Dingia, NT, Grit, A7X, bye. Shinobi, goodbye everybody. I will see you on Thursday, or see you sooner if you watch the YouTube videos. Srakaka, goodbye. Fairly well everybody. Have a lovely rest of your day. Have a great Wednesday. I'll see you Thursday for more shenanigans. Also, I'll pay attention to the bottom left-hand corner.